All right. Yeah,
You
no,
guys didn't realize
seriously.
Carl was the big bad, planning to take over the city
Oh,
in
Do we have
time.
a
God.
map of like the hidden things we haven't found yet?
Yeah,
Oh, no!
yeah, you'll get a
Oh,
summary screen.
God. Yeah.
The caches.
5% completed. Yeah.
I will say the only thing I have written down for next session is Yog Venture.
Yog Venture!
Yog
Yeah.
Venture!
Yeah, and that's also
Yog.
part of it. Is we may not even
Oh
realistically
my-
we may not get to the outside the city at this point. 'Cause it's
I
almost
I
10.
forgot we left off on
We
that.
gotta
Oh
fucking
my
try. We gotta
It's
fucking
possible. It's not a
try.
bad thing. I'm just saying. We'll
That's
just see what
true.
happens.
Oh my
I'm not-
god.
I've enjoyed Durendil. I'm not necessarily ready to be done with
You're not
it.
ready
so
yet?
I'll at least put a
Not ready to
pause in it.
leave.
No.
Durendil's not ready to release us from his clutches.
But yeah,
I
it's
have
been 2 weeks.
I have
in the game,
already
so
been working on maps.
for Lusova.
For Lusova. Yeah, I started on a
Yeah.
city map.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, it's going to take you a couple
terrible.
sessions just to get there, anyways, for travel. But
Right. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm
so yeah, we'll see what
excited.
happens.
I'm so excited
My
being
air
level
conditioning
5.
died today too, so it's not
Oh,
the most
no.
comfortable in my apartment right now.
No.
It
I'm
is
sorry,
not-
Well, at least the
Pleasant
sun's
here.
setting, so that
That's
kind of
rough.
helps. Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't realize it until after all the storms had passed, so I didn't even get the cool air in the apartment.
Ooh, that
So-
sucks.
Oh,
Yeah, that's really great, but it's not too bad.
Cool.
It's just not great, but I should be fine. So,
Yep.
Okay, but yeah, we ready to go? We good?
Yep.
All right, awesome. So,
Yeah. Are we recording? Did we record?
Yes. Yeah, I
Oh, yeah,
started
so-
it a
oh,
while ago.
nice,
I didn't
okay.
catch all of our conversation,
Oh.
but yeah,
yeah.
I know.
I'll have to go back and re-record.
Yeah, can we start it over?
Yeah.
Right now.
You take.
Right now. Starting
Take two.
now? Starting. I
This is
wasn't
gonna be
ready,
great
sorry.
listening
Let's
back
start
through.
again.
Yeah, this is
I've
really
not
good content
touched-
for the
This
pod.
is
Yeah,
good
right.
content.
Yeah.
Welcome, YouTube.
This
Enjoy.
is what all of our non-viewers are coming to see.
That one guy who does watch this episode like 4
Mhm.
years from now is gonna
Right.
be like, what the fuck?
Yes, it's
Yeah.
probably gonna be one of us, like 4 years from now.
All right.
Man.
So,
Oh, are we
it's
starting?
funny that that I started the recap like this. So, as your time in Durendil was likely winding down, you found yourself following up on the overnight security job that was taking place on Ram Street in the Middle District. After accepting the job from the baker who was committed to move the bread despite it continuously being poisoned, 2 of you found yourself diligently keeping watch while Yog slept peacefully outside the house. However, shortly into your watch, Val was quickly able to determine the source of the poisoned bread, and the 3 of you found yourself, in a manner of speaking, face to face with a handful of imps that had been trapped within this house by its previous owner. They implored you to move the bed in order to access the means of their escape, and you chose to wait until morning to take part in that plan. This music is way too epic for a recap. What the hell, Skyrim? It's fine. But you waited
It was
until
a good
morning.
session.
I guess,
Really
yeah.
good session.
You waited until morning and informed the dwarf of the infestation and the need to move his beloved bed. And despite his initial skepticism at what you were telling him, he agreed to it and just kept to himself as he did so. Just before he did move the bed, there was a particularly pointed conversation regarding any past lies that Val had told to Yog. And apparently the thrill of Val lying to Yog about lying to him in the past seemed to aid it in her efforts of moving the large, heavy bed. She pretty much cleared it as the 3 of you worked together. And a staircase to a basement was revealed. Exploring below or down the stairs revealed a seemingly abandoned wizard lab featuring, among other things, a pair of tables with various items scattered across them, a rather ominous suit of armor standing behind a column that was centered in the room with a gem notably resting atop it, as well as a handful of elegant rugs across the floor. Despite Yog's best efforts to open the portal via touching the gem and communicating through it, nothing happened. So immediately after this, he decided to check out the broken table on the left side of the room, and was quickly very nearly engulfed in what turned out to be an animated rug, but was able to resist being swallowed up into it. Dalen leapt literally into action, attempting to subdue the carpet by sitting on it, but was unable to quite do so and keep it pinned to the ground, and was also attacked, but was able to also resist, as this was the most inefficient rug of smothering of all time. So once you were all together, and after Yog had changed into his bear form to help in the scuffle, you were able to make quick work of it. After this brief skirmish, Val, on the other side of the room, on the opposite side table, was able to find a journal filled with various sketches and muses and plans and recordings of attempts to open said portal, seemingly written by a very curious wizard. But the manner of writing, both in terms of the structure and the penmanship, seemed to take a significant turn on the final page that Val had studied. And it's also important to note that while Val investigated the notes, the remaining 2 rugs were torn to shreds by Yog. Without work being done, Yog was content to scoop the gem up into his mouth and head upstairs. However, upon removing it, 2 yet unnoticed swords, or swords that were kind of discredited as being unimportant, dislodged from the wall, hovering in the air, and began to fly menacingly at Dalen. Thinking quickly and acting quickly, noticing that the vacated gem seemed to allow some kind of mechanism to rise up, Dalen chose to push the button back down rather than fight, and was able to immediately deactivate the swords as they clattered to the ground. I believe he then reactivated them and deactivated them a series of times just to confirm the means of the button. And the swords were also then immediately destroyed by Yog while he remained in bear form, rendering them quite useless. So with the with your target in hand, being the gem, you returned upstairs and needed to determine where this supposed portal was hidden away at. Val yet again proved to be up to the challenge, noticing a small shimmer in a spot where the wall met the ceiling, indicating some kind of arcane illusion. Upon moving some of the bread out of the way to stand upon the table and get a closer look, her head did fit through the wall, revealing a small attic, or her arm did, rather, sorry. And you were able to pull down a ladder that led upstairs. You 3 eventually made your way up there, although it took Yog a second attempt as he clumsily fell to the floor on his initial attempt to climb the ladder, after I believe he was the last one up, so the other 2 just kind of heard this occur from down below. The dwarf had heard none of this up to this point, as he was just continuing with his baking for the day. But within the attic, once you all had convened, you found the clear signs of the portal in mind. Sigils drawn onto the floor with chalk, a small pewter stand that seemed perfectly sized to place the gem within, and a rather foreboding aura, and both visually and just in terms of the surroundings that you all could detect to some degree. Once the gem was placed into the stand, within the center of the markings, a small portal into the hells stretched open, giving you a glimpse into the terrible fiery plane. With tensions high as what would transpire, you eventually heard the flutters of wings flying through the portal, and even saw one of them materialize on the other side in order to give you a fanged grin and a quick wave before flying out of sight, leading Yog to reminisce about how nice of people these imps were. Then the cramped attic then became the location of another pointed conversation into the merits of lying and when to do it, when it was right, and also when to discriminate somehow. So it was a very interesting discussion of morals, which occurred before Val destroyed removed the gem and destroyed the sigils, or rather after removing the gem but before destroying the sigils to render the portal seemingly unreopenable. So you eventually, after this talk, descended to the main floor, the main room of the house, finding it empty, and heading to the basement to find Eric exploring his new basement, collecting the various coins that were left on the table, happily collecting the various coins. Yog proceeded to immediately lie to him and actually seemingly convince the dwarf that really didn't seem to care too much about what you were talking about, that they definitely did not find a portal to hell in the attic. And yeah, the dwarf just seemed disinterested and was happy to simply pay you for the night's worth of watch and see them on your way out. not before attempting to sell more of the bread. So pretty much, I believe that is where we kind of left off. Is basically you guys exiting the house, finding yourselves rather early in the morning, probably about 7 a.m., maybe shortly after. Two of you, Val and Dalen, pretty much are going off of no rest. So it's been a very long 24-ish hours for you at this point. Yog's well rested and energetic, excited to take on the day. And you do have one final night at the familiar Laughing Stallion already purchased. So if I'm not mistaken, that's where we left off, was really right. I think there was a little bit of you guys just kind of chatting, but you were effectively on Ram Street, kind of discussing what you wanted for the day as the sun is pretty much completing, rising into the summer sky. Perfect timing with the music, though.
It's great.
So yeah,
Almost
what
like
would
a
you like to
movie,
do?
man.
Yeah.
I guess, were we headed back to the Laughing Stallion? I thought for
Yeah.
breakfast. Okay.
That might have been
I
what
think
that
that's
was at
what was
least
happening, yeah.
mentioned. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Brekkie.
Okay.
Yay.
Brekkie, and then
Brekkie.
probably
And
sleep.
sleep. Oh, someone has to supervise Yog.
Yeah, Yog.
He's
Yog does not need
fine.
supervising.
What could
Yog is a
possibly
full
Marissa
happen?
can do it.
Marissa can do it. That's mean.
Oh, is that what we're gonna do? We're gonna do a Marissa and
God.
Yog adventure.
That's pretty messed up.
Yeah. Belle's a single mother.
Yeah, she needs a babysitter for one. Just
Oh,
one more.
right.
One interrupt.
Yeah, right.
All right. Do we want to just pick up with you guys arriving at the Stallion?
I guess so.
Sure.
I
Yeah, that's
think
fine.
I thought at the end of the session we were talking about like plans, and Yog had a whole plan for the next day.
I looked at the
thought-
log.
I
yeah.
real
totally
quick.
remember that.
It was basically Yog was really excitedly talking about all the different things. Basically,
Yeah.
he literally listed off every person he remembers from the
Yeah,
city.
and literally every person that y'all remembered. It was
that
I love
could be
it.
done.
I love it. Yep.
But yeah, it
amazing.
was mentioned you were heading back to
Out
the
of-
Stallion.
yeah.
So we can say,
Yeah.
Yog, you're wrapping up, mentioning, I know even like farm person, the forest people were mentioned.
farm
Uh,
person,
Farm.
forest people,
Temple people,
see
I think,
the,
were
the
right.
temple
people were mentioned
maybe.
because Val, that was one you actually
Yeah.
also expressed it.
Val still
And-
has the crystal.
Because Val
Yep.
has the crystal. Did Val also keep the notes, or no? book, like the journal.
Probably not.
Okay.
I don't think she would
Got
have
it.
thought to take them.
Okay.
One thing did we give the sending stone back to Captain Othello?
No,
No.
we never did. We kept it.
Mhm.
Well, I guess
That
we
is
gotta
still
give
in
that
your
back. Great.
I like to imagine that intermittently it just kind of like let a few words through here and there.
It's like if you don't use it before dawn, it just like sends 20 random words that before it recharges just to like get the use. So it's
Right.
probably
Just
hearing
puts out,
Yog basically
Yog.
listing all the things that you wanted to do,
Oh my god.
or
No, Yog,
lie,
you can't
or
says a bear.
yeah, right, or more excitedly, no, we totally did not open a portal to the hells in your attic.
Amazing.
That's Othello.
Oops.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
No, but you still definitely have your stone, your
Fuck, I guess we gotta give that
One.
back. It's kind of useless when
Yeah.
we just have one. Yeah.
I mean, you can still talk to Othello whenever you want, but
Assuming she's
I
don't
holding
know.
it, yeah.
Talk to the people.
Back to
Yeah.
the Oh god. Should I give it to
Got a
Yog? I don't know if
personal
that's a
line.
good idea.
That, I mean, that's a terrible idea, but that's a great idea.
I know.
Great idea at the same
Just-
time.
Just talk to her anytime you have any random question ever.
Oh.
Like,
When the range
Yes.
is unlimited,
yeah, as long as you're on the same plane,
Yep.
Yog can just call her up.
delicious. Honestly,
Amazing.
wonderful.
Yep. But
Or
25
whoever
words
she ends
though.
up getting rid of it to
20
just get it out of
25
her
words.
possession.
Right.
Yeah, 25 Yog words would be real rough.
Oh boy. Yeah, cuz all the yeah, cuz he
A
doesn't
lot of
really use
stammering and
pronouns.
repeats and-
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
About 4 of them are just Yog.
Yes.
Makes
Yog
it-
is
Yeah.
Yog.
Yog is Yog. Yog wanted to say hi. Anyway, Yog hopes you are doing well. Yog was wondering if.
It cuts off.
And that's
And it
it.
cuts off.
Amazing.
Okay, so we'll say whatever, unless there was any specific RP you want to do on the way. We'll say, with how early it is, I'm gonna say that you find your. I'm not gonna drop these guys out completely, but we'll say you find yourself in an empty stallion, apart from. I don't think Marissa ever told you her schedule for today.
I thought
I
she
believe she had
was
the day
off in
prior
the
off.
morning. Was it
Was it
this
today that she
day
said?
or the
I'm pretty sure you said
previous
that
day?
last time.
I don't remember.
I know every
Yeah.
time she has given you her
Roll
schedule,
for
I've
it.
ad-libbed
It's-
it.
Yeah.
It's changed
So-
every time.
Yeah,
I
it's
mean,
always just like-
honestly, it's probably
Single time.
changed in the day that we've been gone.
Probably.
like,
yeah.
Computer
She
made
probably
it-
This
just
made
poor
manages
girl.
it.
This poor girl.
She's definitely always on call if someone.
Yeah,
doesn't
oh,
show
yeah.
up.
I
for sure,
feel
for sure.
so bad for her. Oh
So
my
I'm gonna
god!
roll,
At
and
least,
it's probably gonna be like a 3 in 4 chance that she's working.
At
honestly.
least-
yeah, that's what I'm gonna do.
yeah. At least she seems to like it. I guess.
I suppose.
I don't know, right? Yeah.
I'll give it a D6 and a 3 or higher, so she's working. It's a 3. Okay, so she got called in because that was like the lowest chance. So yeah, she probably
Oh.
it was probably like a no
Yeah.
call.
Then.
Yeah.
We're probably not happy about today then.
So is
Yeah,
she
they're
working
probably a little-
all day or just the morning?
She probably would have. Oh, no.
Listen,
I know.
this is our last night in the city. No consequences. Get her to quit her job.
Quit your
That's your
job.
biggest lasting impact on
Join
the
our
city.
adventuring party.
Yeah,
Oh man.
you've got a
You'll be
decent
on call all
persuasion,
the time this time.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
but always on vacation too.
And in
Right.
danger constantly. And
Yes.
you always have to deal with Yog.
I mean,
Right.
she seems to like him, but
That's
yeah.
a
Basically,
selling
just a
point.
traveling cook. She likes him.
In small doses.
She hasn't dealt with him for a
Right.
day. She's dealt with
Constantly.
him for a
Yeah,
meal.
that's fair. That's fair.
And the
Val
and
likes
the
him
yak
too
Yeah.
in small doses.
In small
like,
doses.
hasn't worked. She's probably been a little less friendly since the yak incident.
Yeah.
But
That's
she
fair.
hasn't talked to him as much. But also, yeah, probably whether or not you can perceive it or not.
Yog's doing
Probably
Yog's
a
best.
little.
Yeah, Yog is doing Yog's best.
Yeah.
Oh man.
So yeah, I'll say, yeah, you walk in, find yourself at your familiar table. I'll see you do see a familiar, maybe slightly less joyful Marissa, or at the very least, maybe you see that for a flash before she kind of, puts on the customer service face a bit. And does seem to be does seem to give a genuine smile. Actually, tell you what, if any of you want, make an insight check to see if you kind of catch her actual resting, kind of pissed off face.
I'll do it.
If you want to make it, it's up
I'll
to
do
you.
it.
Balin would not be paying attention, otherwise I would.
Oh.
I feel like Yog's
Uh,
talking too much about what Yog wants to do during the day.
Yeah, I feel like Yog would not be looking, would not be
Yeah.
paying attention. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got an 8.
Okay. No. Hey, Marissa's
Yeah.
here. She looks super happy to be here, like
Wow.
normal.
Everybody's except Yog, and Yog's distracted.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's also true.
right.
It's all. Yeah, I guess you don't have to do disadvantage because you specifically didn't get exhausted, but in like a
Oh, did you say
justification
disadvantage?
standpoint.
No,
No, no, no, no.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I just
Yeah.
rolled
I'm saying-
low.
I'm saying if that can be why you didn't notice, is
Gotcha.
because you are
Yeah.
tired. Like you don't
Yeah.
actually have disadvantage, but that's the reason.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
The
Because you
RP
did. I was saying you did specifically roll to avoid taking
Honestly,
exhaustion.
Val's not good at reading people anyway.
That's true.
She's
yeah.
good at lying, but not good at reading people. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so Marissa rather quickly puts down, the probably just kind of organizing some of the mugs and stuff at the bar, and walks over with a smile, as far as you can tell, says, "Oh, welcome back. It's good to see you. It's the final day, I believe. How are
Hello.
you feeling? Hello, Yog.
Yog is very awake. Yog had a great night's sleep last night. Yog made a new friend. Yog has done a lot of things.
Balin yawns widely during that sentence.
You made those friends this morning?
Last night, technically, Yog was originally going to be staying up all night, but then we realized that Yog's new friend was actually okay, so Yog was free to sleep as much as Yog needed to.
Oh,
Yog was.
it's excellent. Okay. Oh, how are the rest of you faring? You don't look as chipper.
We're here.
You're right. Dylan says, but I imagine like at least one eye just has like massive bags under it.
I was gonna say,
and-
does Val look any different than normal? I feel like
That's true.
I honestly probably
I
maybe
mean,
looks a
she probably
little
has the same-
shittier, but like I don't know.
It's probably the same kind of, probably a little bit less like presented with hair and got probably similar kind of bags under the eyes, at least to a degree.
I feel like she
but-
just permanently does, but
Oh,
Just like,
yeah.
slightly
Yeah.
more disheveled than normal.
right.
probably a little bit less, like probably a little bit more kind of slumped, or just a tiny bit, just from just being so damn tired.
right.
Like an inch shorter.
Yeah, right.
She's yeah.
Yeah, just very much slouched in that chair, just finally getting
Oh,
some
man.
respite after walking. Kind of.
Yeah, it's kind of.
not that
I mean,
far.
it's a
It's like a quarter
decent
of the
way.
It's like
city.
a quarter, yeah.
yeah.
It's a good. I mean, it's not a short walk. It's a 20-minute walk probably. Especially because you probably are still being a little bit cautious as you get through the lower district.
That is like a mile. 20 minutes.
It's
Like
a
a mile.
good
Yeah.
track. It's a nice
Yeah.
track.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So, well, okay. Well, sorry to hear that, but well, what do you need for breakfast? You've got the whole place to yourself. So, any particular thing striking your fancy?
One of everything, please.
Okay.
Again?
You seem surprised.
Oh, I really
Uh.
shouldn't be.
I love a plate of bacon, please.
Sure. Val?
Eggs, bacon, and an ale.
Oh,
Yeah.
you can see she is a little surprised by that.
Look,
Uh,
it also looks up at that. Doesn't say anything.
Yeah.
but There's a perk up at the table.
It's gonna
Right.
be it's gonna be a long day.
Well, all right. Then I will get that ale delivered quickly. Any drinks for you two?
No, but Yog has a question.
Hmm.
Yog is trying to learn how to cook things properly. Where could Yog buy the thingies that you use to cook stuff with?
Oh, like pans. I thought you meant fire.
I don't think you can buy fire.
No, Yog
I
can
mean,
probably make fire somehow.
Oh, it's a shame we don't
I
have
was going to
codex.
say. Sorry.
If you need cooking implements, the all world market might have a few, but they might be a bit more novelty. May not be the best, especially for traveling, but there's a number of general goods stores that should have the basics. Are you looking to cook on the road?
Yes.
Or more?
Yes.
Yes, there should be a few stores that would especially specialize in more mid-travel cooking implements.
Yog is
I'll
going
think
to
of some.
open a mobile restaurant one day with wheels that you can eat at while also traveling.
All right,
Is it
but you're
dine-
and step
dine
one
and
is
go?
learning how to cook at all.
Yes. Yog does not usually cook meat, so Yog probably needs to learn because not everybody likes meat not cooked. Yog has
Te-
learned since being
Tell
here.
you what, Yog,
Yes.
it's empty. You want to help me cook today's breakfast for the three of you?
More than anything.
Could you maybe get maybe instead of one ale, maybe 2 ales?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll be having one as well, I think. But I think this could work. And if that's worst case, we'll start with Yog making Yog's own meals and see how that goes. Maybe I'll let him make his own, and I'll make yours for you too.
Best bar person ever.
All right, well, follow me. Come on, I'll get the ale first. You can sit. You can rest for a moment, Yog. I'll get the ales poured because I think we're gonna need a round. And then she goes and gets those going. There's a moment. Is there anything you say before she comes back with 2 ales and then one for herself?
Since when
Leave
do
at the
you
bar.
want to learn how to cook? Did this happen overnight?
We're at the
I'm sorry.
baker's house.
I guess.
How else when you wanted to learn how to cook?
Well, Yog eats a lot, so Yog thinks cooking
No,
would
when?
be
When?
good. When?
Yeah.
When you
Why
decided?
all of a sudden?
Yog has always liked to eat.
Okay. Okay.
And other people also like to eat, so Yog thinks it'd be nice to feed other people.
That's not a bad idea. That's kind of endearing.
I think it's a good idea.
That the
Okay.
halflings always said you should feed people that need to be fed.
Oh, that's rather sweet. Well, I guess when we got on the road, I can try to help you.
Yog would like that.
Okay. All right.
So at this point, the two males come back.
I'm probably not as good as Marissa, but
Oh, well, that's too kind. What a wonderful thing to hear. Here are your drinks. Yog, you want to follow me?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. She walks back to the kitchen. Actually, real quick before she walks, if anyone walks in, give them a warm greeting for me, okay? So I can hear.
yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
The two sleep-deprived people in the party. This is the real customer service experience right here. Like,
Yeah.
I've been here. I've been in this situation. Yeah. Oh,
We've
my
all
God.
been each of these people.
Yes. This is awful. Oh my God, you're gonna give me retail
Great job rolling with
nightmares.
the punches there, TG. That was not what we
So-
had discussed.
I
That's
didn't think so
completely
either.
new. That was
You
the
ordering
most-
one of everything and her being pissed off and being able to get an extra. Yeah.
I'm surprised she's willing to
Um,
do this after the yak incident, but
It's
don't
a
know.
little bit. My take on it is it's more making Yog cook his own meal.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
she's gonna teach him, but it's a little bit more just. It's not the hardest, but it's time consuming. So it's
Right.
just it's literally 4 plates
he
for him.
he doesn't
It
know
is
it's
a
punishment.
She's making a sacrifice for humanity.
Right.
And
Marissa doesn't
she's
know
benefiting
eat
from this.
anything. So
I mean,
if
Yeah.
Yog
To
messes
be
up Yog's
fair,
Exactly. That's why Yog's not making
she
the other 2 meals.
she probably thinks it's kind of a punishment, but Yog doesn't.
meal, Yog is
Yeah,
loving
that
it.
actually probably
Yeah.
is a little bit too. Yeah. So, okay, we'll roll with this for at least a minute. Okay, Yog. Okay, so there's use the water basin. We need to have clean hands to start. That's very important.
Yog does remember. Always wash your hands, and Yog splashes his hands in
Okay,
the
well,
water.
there's soap too that you need to use. Okay, hold on. The soap there, that bar. Yeah, just rub some
Okay.
on your hands. Make sure to not lose it in the water basin.
It fell on the floor.
Okay.
Yog will get it. Sorry. Oh, Yog, it's very slippery. Give Yog
Okay.
1 second. Sorry.
No.
Yeah.
Can we
it
hear
is.
this?
Yog got it.
Yeah, I would say it's a quiet
Val's
bar.
Val's
The
just
door's
like
probably
Is it
still
the
open.
broken-
Val's
Yeah,
just
yeah,
sipping her ale.
And honestly, you can probably see part of it. Like, well, no, probably 'cause it's like around the corner.
God.
I imagine what can be seen is Yog like floundering
Skippering around.
Yeah, the soap had probably gone to like
Yeah.
the soap probably went behind Val or behind Marissa at one point. So
Yeah,
you're seeing
yeah.
Yog just going back and forth. Okay, you got it. You have it.
Yes,
Okay.
Yog
So,
will put it back here.
I think you've got enough soap on your hands, so just
Okay.
rub. Okay, you're cooking your own food, so I think it'll be okay. That your hands are clean now.
Wonderful.
Yes. So, okay, everything is there. We have a chicken, we have a small steak, bacon,
Nice.
and then duck. Duck is the hardest. We'll save that for last. But we have limited fire space. Grab. She points to some cast iron pans that are hanging probably behind where you are oriented at this point. Grab 3 of those pans.
Okay.
That's as many as we can fit
1,
over the fire.
2,
Very, very good.
3. Okay. Yog
Yes.
knows 3.
Okay. So let's go ahead and put these on top of the fire here. Rest them here, and you can see there's a place to kind of rest, a metal sheet to rest the pans on. That's kind of in the fire.
Rests the whole stack at once on top of the pan.
Okay, so now that you have them there, let's take them. You need to not have them stacked up, so put them flat, one to the sides. You can see she's starting to pick her words much more carefully as this is happening. Okay. What, like, I'm forgetting, what did Valen they don't want a plate of bacon, and Val wanted bacon and eggs, right? Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so we can cook all the bacon in one of these. We'll do the steak and the duck.
Yog picks up all of the bacon.
No, okay, don't take don't Yog, wait.
All the bacon.
Put that down. But not
okay.
Quite whatever. Put that down.
Okay. Yog needs to wait first. Okay. Yog will wait.
Okay. So put the bacon down, and we need how many would that be? We'll say 2 strips per. I said Dalen got like a plate, so I'll say it's 2, 4. Okay, so we need 6 strips of bacon now.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yog can only count to 4.
Okay, that's fine. So put those 4 in.
Okay.
And then get 2 more.
Okay, 1, 2. So
okay, put
6
those next
is 4 and another 2. Okay.
That is, yes. This is an important lesson for cooking.
Are they supposed to be this loud?
Yeah. Yes, that's fine. This means the pan is hot and the bacon is ready to be put into. It's not ready to eat. But it is ready to be cooked. This is good. This is very good. Okay. Now.
She's getting the full Yog experience today. I think she's.
And then we'll ask at the end of the day if she wants to join us.
She's finally starting to realize what Val goes through on a daily basis.
Okay, now the steak. You see the smallest one there on the shelf to your left?
Steak is raw, right?
For now, yes. Everything that we're about to cook is raw, because cooking it makes it not raw anymore.
And that raw is bad for some people.
I'm going to say yes.
Okay.
That is today's lesson. Later, that might change.
One big steak. Okay.
1 small steak.
Yog kind of sadly puts down the biggest steak he could find and just puts a small.
Yeah. Thank you. Good. Okay, that can go there. Okay, so. Okay, we'll simplify steak today. Now, what is it? Okay, and then the 2 duck legs there, we'll put those on the final empty pan.
When do they become soft? You said the duck is the hardest.
I did when we cook them. That will help.
Okay, so cooking makes ducks soft. Okay.
Sure.
Cooking hard things makes them soft. Good to know.
That actually is somewhat true. So that wasn't part of today's lesson, but you got there. So let's put those on the final pan that is empty. Okay. How are you feeling so far, Yog?
Yog is a little hot.
That's to be
expected. But Yog thinks Yog is doing well.
I believe that. So now, take, you see that large wooden spoon? The very flat one that's on the table? Yes.
Yeah, big spoon.
So we need to flip the bacon to the other side to cook the other side.
Okay. Yog takes the
using
spoon.
this weight, hold on.
Yog was gonna.
What were you going to do, Yog?
Yog was gonna flip the bacon from one side to the other side of the pan.
Do that with one of them. I want to see what you do.
Okay. Yog takes a piece of bacon and flips it one side of the burner to the other out of the pan.
So it doesn't rotate it at all.
No. Just
so it's the same side as cooking, the same side down.
Just moves it from to the other side of the oven.
Okay,
There.
so that's not quite what I meant, but I get
Oh.
what. So let me clarify. You want to
Okay.
take the bacon.
Okay.
She thinks. She pauses
It's
for a very
starting to
pointless
look a
second.
little black.
No,
It's
it's okay. That'll be yours.
okay.
It's fine. So we
Okay,
want
okay.
to flip it so that the side that you see, you no longer see on the pan, and leave it in the pan. You see
Okay.
the side here
Yes.
that
Okay.
is not turning black? You want that
Yeah.
to start turning black
Okay.
by having it touch the bottom of the top of the
Okay.
pan.
I'm gonna make an intelligence check. For
Okay,
real
that's
quick.
fair.
That was
Because
a
she's
little
getting.
bit of
Yeah, it was. That's probably more me than it is
Okay.
Marissa, but.
Yog does it. Yog figures it out.
Hey,
Yog
okay,
manages to
-1.
make the
Okay, very good. Okay, now do that with the remaining. Do that with every other piece of bacon that you haven't done that to, so that they all cook.
Very, very slowly, Yog, very carefully.
Good.
Yog did not know bacon was this heavy.
Cooking is really hard, Yog.
Yog would be stronger if Yog was a bear.
Do not do that.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now we need to do the same flip to the steak. Okay, so can you do that?
Yes, Yog can do that.
Okay. Good. And what are they? Duck legs. I've never cooked a duck leg in a cast iron pan.
It's the same thing. Yeah.
Yeah, it's okay. And then let's do that to the duck legs as well. That'll help make the other side softer because
Okay.
she starts to like further explain and then realizes that she can probably leave it at that because that's how I approached it.
So,
All right.
why do you not cook the duck long enough to make the bones soft so that you can
Well,
eat the bones as well?
Well, that would take a very long time, and most people prefer just the meat, and the bones would be a little too much. Even if they became soft, it would make the meat burnt and it would ruin the meat. So you have to choose. So
Okay.
yes. So
Oh,
bacon, this bacon, doesn't take too long to cook. So let's take that, and she thinks she has a plate in her hands, and she thinks. So we need to practice with using both our hands separately. So hold this with your one hand, and she hands you the plate. And using the spoon in your other hand, get the bacon onto this plate here.
Okay. Yog puts the spoon under one of the pieces of bacon and then puts the plate on top of the bacon and then flips it.
Okay.
Yog did it.
Okay. You did. But that will be hot. We only have one plate, so you need to get all 6 pieces there. So I don't know if that will work.
And the plate.
Remember how you flipped the bacon with the spoon? When this is a question out of character question. When Yog flipped the bacon, did he do it with just the spoon?
Yeah.
Or did he like use his hand or something? Okay.
It was with the spoon. It was with the spoon.
Okay. So
Yog
now
has only been told to use the spoon to flip things. So.
Oh. Okay. Okay. So
that would fucking hurt. Oh my god, that would hurt so much. If you tried to do it with your hands. Has Yog gotten burnt by the bacon grease yet?
At this point, when you do that, let's say make a Constitution save.
Oh yeah, that's true.
You're
Yog
getting
did
hit by bacon grease
directly on there. Yeah.
Yeah. So there's a lot of bacon grease that's making contact with Yog. Yog is obviously thick-skinned. Okay, it hurts. Yeah. It's not pleasant, but you're able to. You don't like it because it is hurting you. It's not doing hit points, obviously, but like you don't flinch or drop the plate or anything. But it's not great. Bacon has never hurt you like this before. So this is rough.
We developing trust issues?
This might, actually. So now, instead of putting the plate, Yog, up so close to the pan, use the spoon to move the bacon onto the plate without turning the plate upside down.
Yog's hand will not burn.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yog will do it, and slowly, one piece of bacon at a time.
Okay. They're a little burnt, a little bit. We'll do a whole series of rolls when this food gets delivered, because she also did say that she was gonna cook the other two's Well, it really was just the bacon. The egg, that has to wait a little bit, anyways. Okay, so now I'm trying to think of how much time is left. We're just gonna say for simplicity. Okay, the steak should be ready as well. Let's put that on. This is a big plate. This is like a serving platter, obviously.
Yeah.
So like so let's do the same thing with the steak. Let's move the steak onto the plate.
Okay.
Make a dexterity save if you want.
Oh no.
If you feel like this is the time, it's up to you. You know Yog better than I do in terms of how it might be harder with a steak.
Not the steak. The steak's probably fine. It's gonna be the duck legs.
It'll be the duck legs.
It'll be the duck legs because they're weirdly shaped. They're not.
That's
shaped.
true. And yeah,
Yog would be used to picking those up with his hands.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So let's tell you what. You did this with the steak already, and she scoots by and puts a like a chicken fillet down. We'll just put she puts it in the steak because she knows it's Yog and doesn't care. We'll just put this here. We'll let that cook. I'll save you a step, Yog.
Okay.
So now the duck's ready as well. So this will be tricky. So you can do it, Yog. So let's move the duck. Go ahead and put that plate down.
Okay.
And she's going to give you a smaller plate. Here's the plate for the duck legs. Let's transfer those to this plate. And if you want to make a check for both, if you want to combine them, it's up to you.
We'll combine them.
Okay.
We'll say Yog's getting a little cocky. Yog is picking both up at the same time.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh. One of them?
I feel like they both fall back into the pan on the first attempt. The second attempt, one falls to the floor.
Oh no.
But the other one.
Oh, it's still okay, right? Yog can still eat that?
You can eat it because you're cooking it for yourself.
Okay.
Never serve a customer food that's fallen to the floor.
Okay.
Unless you really do not like them.
Yog thinks dirt adds crunch anyways.
Oh, then I don't have dirt on my kitchen floor, Yog.
Dirt adds crunch.
I'm also writing that down as a direct quote.
And then looks up at Marissa and thinks better of it. Yog does just reach down with his hand and
that she doesn't stop you. She's
okay.
A little over this whole experiment at this point. Okay, so that's good. Okay, so now I'm trying to think so we've got a plate of bacon and a steak.
The eggs?
And a single plate of the eggs. She's going to make the eggs because that was...
Oh, yeah, she's going to make the eggs, okay.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I guess eggs were... She'll just make all the eggs and give you some since you did order them, but it's not worth... She's over this. Okay, Yog, so this was really good. I'll finish the chicken. I have to make the eggs. Do you want to... I'll let Dalen and Val help you with the serving process. So you take this, and she gives you how would she do this? So you've got a big platter. Okay, so put all the plates here, and then she takes two like plates of the same size as the ones with the duck legs and stacks them together. So like you've got the two fresh plates underneath the plate with the duck legs in a stack plus the platter. She's like, okay, so let's take these out to your friends and you guys can start eating and they'll know what to do with it.
Okay.
And I will come out with the rest. You did good, Yog. Thank you
very much. Yog feels like Yog learned a lot today.
That's good. Does Yog head out or is he waiting for more instruction?
Oh, Yog heads out. Yog.
Okay. Val and Dalen, was there anything you wanted to do in that 10-ish minutes other than just kind of watch from the door?
Val has...
You would have seen the duck leg fall
and
Yog pick it up. None of you are eating it.
Yeah.
But you definitely are aware that fell. I will say you saw that was the main point of chaos that you could definitely easily see.
I think Val's probably done with her ale by now.
Freaking fast today.
Yeah, I mean
I'm sure just hearing that interaction probably just
Oh, at least it's inflicted.
Into the pub.
Okay, at least it's inflicted on someone else.
It's like a mother out in public who like hears a crying baby and they're like, you perk up for a minute, like.
Okay, so anything particular
No,
before
I think
Yog comes out with all this food.
I think they're both subsequently fried.
Yeah.
Dalen didn't even get a drink.
Oh, really?
That's true.
I thought he
Oh,
did.
Dalen didn't ask for one, did he? Oh, that's
He
right.
didn't even get a water. Man's
Wow.
like
Yeah.
bacon.
Parched. Bacon in
Bacon,
bed.
yeah,
Oh my
Honestly,
god.
Oh yeah.
Bed and
So
breakfast.
yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll say what I'm assuming you guys are probably silently watching this and taking it all
yeah.
in and sighing
Yeah.
and shaking your head.
Well,
Dalen's probably
Dalen's just-
actually getting a kick out of it.
He just doesn't understand what's happening. He's like
Right.
serving like because he's tired too. So like yeah.
Hmm. When was the last time Dalen would have stayed up for 24 hours straight? Anytime in the last like year?
Probably like when he was a little crazier in his 40s, maybe. But you know, he's an old man now. He's in his 60s.
Yeah. Okay. And then
I
Val,
say
I mean,
it's
I'm
not
sure
I
Val
mean-
was in the military.
Yeah, I mean
so-
it's been almost
been a few
2
years,
years,
but
but
not-
like they absolutely
used to be
did
the
like
norm.
forced marches, like
Yeah.
yeah, especially in the
So this is more like
middle
a
of the war.
regrettable nostalgia for this feeling, kind of.
Yeah,
It's more like, yeah, you're not
Unfortunate
you're not as young as you used to
PTSD.
be when you did this. Yeah,
right.
that's it.
Yeah.
The training is taking over.
Well, yeah,
Yeah, a
she's
little bit,
battle
yeah.
worn now.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, I will say after 10, a little bit longer than it usually takes for Marissa to cook all of this food by herself. You see Yog probably beaming with pride, carrying a very large platter of bacon and a steak. And she said small steak, but that's the normal steak that gets served at breakfast for what it's worth.
Steak for breakfast. What a life.
Right?
Yeah.
And then
Steak and eggs is great for breakfast. I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah.
That sounds really
Um,
good. I'm jealous.
And then
I
our
only
other
have
hand
like
is
3
like,
bites of it though.
yeah, that's true. Oh yeah, and you got 4 pieces coming too. But
Yep.
4? Oh yeah, so she should have cooked 8, shouldn't you? That's fine. Whatever.
Yeah.
We'll say you cooked 8. That was my mistake.
Maybe
Should've-
she
should've been
cooked a
4 for
couple
Dalen
more.
and
She
2 together.
didn't
Honestly,
want him to
let's
count
say
to
that.
8.
Let's say that
There's
happened.
a couple nicer looking.
Let's
pieces
just say
of
there's
bacon in there.
2. Yeah. Okay.
Val's
let's do
plate is the only nice looking one.
that. Yeah, maybe.
I don't know.
So yeah, so the food comes out. I mean, it's up to you guys on how you split the bacon, because in your eyes, each of you gets 2. I guess is how we'll say it. That's how it works. So, you have a pile of bacon, because this is not presented nicely or cleanly at all. You have a pile of bacon, a steak, and 2 duck legs. One of the duck legs has visible dirt on it, small amount, but there's dirt in her kitchen. She knows this. That's how it is. That's how floors are. The bacon is definitely closer to burnt than it is to like neatly cooked.
It's crispy.
It's not ruined. It's not
pretty
pure
crispy.
charcoal.
It's
but
extra crispy.
There's a spectrum of it. There's some pieces that are much more burnt than others, but they're still not. It's crispy. It's extra crispy.
Yeah.
Because it's not just pure carbon. And yeah, I will say Yog. I mean, it's up to you, Yog. How do you present this and set it all down?
Breakfast is served. Yog has made food, most of it. Yog, Marissa said that you would help Yog serve it.
And there is silverware at the table already, just not plates. For what it's worth.
There is bacon and a steak and 2 legs from a duck. Don't worry though, it is soft now. One of the legs is Yog's because it fell on the floor, and Marissa said only Yog could eat off of the floor.
That sounds way worse. That sounds like a horrible insult.
Oh man. Okay. All
Well,
right.
In my experience with restaurants and serving, they normally put the plates in front of the people to order that particular food.
Oh,
It depends.
okay. Yog has. 1 sec. Yog has 2 clean plates So one for Val and one for Dalen.
Thank
What
you.
did Dalen get?
Only bacon.
Only bacon. Okay. Yog takes one piece of bacon and puts it on Dalen's plate. Only bacon.
Right? Well, I suppose we do need to distribute it evenly. I can't quite tell exactly how many you've made, Dalen says, looking at the messy pile of...
Yeah, it's just it's a haphazard pile of like
these ones, one. Okay, four plus here's 2 more equals 6. Yog learned that. And there's 2 more. Yog did not make those 2. Marissa said Yog miscounted and added 2 more. So there is 4 plus 2 plus 2.
Do you know how much that is? Do you know 6 plus 2?
Wait, no, Yog knows this.
Or what's 2 plus 2? You got
2 plus
this.
2 is 4.
And then what's 4
plus 2
4?
is 6. 4 plus 4.
Oh no. A 0?
7. It's 7, right?
Almost. It's
7.
8.
Yog
8.
knows.
It's 8.
Oh, 8.
Yep.
Okay, wait. Yog did not use. The halflings told Yog to use Yog's fingers. One second. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4. Wait. 4 and 4 is 8. Okay. Yog knows.
Yep. Okay.
Yog,
man, we
and Yog did not just take that answer from Val. Yog could count that.
Yeah, you know what? We definitely I think we definitely need to make a visit to my hometown so you can speak with my mother. I think she'd be able to help you.
Does your mother know how to count?
I would hope so.
Considering she's
Yog
to the DM.
Considering she's a teacher, she's a tutor.
Okay, guys, the matron, the head halfling person, tried to teach Yog how to count for a little bit, and then she threw a book at the wall and said, "This is impossible," and walked out.
Wow, I'm
but
sorry.
She apologized to Yog later. She said it's not because Yog is dumb, but because she did not know how to teach Yog.
It's okay. Well, you know what? We can see if my mom can help you.
Okay, Val's mother will teach Yog math.
Maybe. She is a tutor though, so like she teaches children. She's taught children, so
okay, great.
Theoretically, she taught Val, so yeah.
If we have 8 pieces of bacon, how do we divide that equally among 3 people?
We'd have to, if you wanted to divide it equally, we'd have to split 1 in half. But I'll just take 2 and you can split the other 6 among yourselves.
Oh, okay.
You're sure?
I'm sure.
You probably want these 2 because Marissa made them, and she probably made them special for you.
At this point, Marissa walks up and says, "Oh, so we're still serving the food? Okay.
Yog was trying to learn how to divide 8.
You're trying to teach him
pieces
division?
of bacon into 3
Not
people.
trying to. Just kind of came up. I don't think I'd ever be able to undertake that task.
Yeah. Okay. Well, he did well in the kitchen.
Can I insight check that?
Yeah. Yeah. Go ahead.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 19.
I'll say She definitely picked her word carefully. You've heard Marissa. She's usually very, not like over the top complimentary, but you know, she's a very nice, charming person, charismatic. That's not much of a compliment, saying someone only did well, like in that situation. And she definitely could have probably come up with a much more accurate word that would have meant a lesser turnout of his abilities. But yeah, and I'll say you can see she's actually, now you can see a little bit of that disheveledness, because you can tell that plan did not go how she hoped it would.
I'm really sorry.
But she does have. It's okay. It was my idea. But let me know if anything, if you want any other food. Yaga, here's the chicken, and I just made a large plate of eggs. I'll let you kind of dig between Yog and Val, since this is both part of your meals. Wow, would you like another drink, Val?
Yeah.
Is this
probably?
Actually, I'm gonna make an insight check for her just to see if she can probably connect it. Yeah. So is this breakfast or more of a late dinner situation for you?
Yes.
Okay. Yep. That makes sense.
Yep.
That explains it. All right. Well, sorry to hear that. I hope everything's okay despite that.
Oh no, it's fine. Just
part of a job.
Yeah.
Yep.
Not quite as serious as the last one, but it kept us up all. Well, some of us up all night.
I can tell who. Yes. But that's good. That it turned out well. Dalen, nothing to drink for you? Sure.
I think I'm all right. Thank you.
Oh, okay. Sure. I'll bring another ale. Let me try the food. Let me know. And she walks back to fill up another ale and takes a pull from hers that's at the bar.
During the conversation, Yog has been very focused, separating out the food, like pulling the dog legs over to Yog's side, pulling the steak over. Yog separates the bacon out and actually gives 3 pieces to both Val and Dalen, and only 2 pieces to Yog.
So
Val has 2 really nice looking pieces of bacon, and then one that's probably a little extra crispy.
Oh, smirkly there.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like to think that they're like meticulously like arranged, like parallel and everything on the plate. Like y'all just like trying to put like
impressive
so
plating.
Just putting them down.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, but the plates themselves are like now messy with grease because Yog has been touching them with little bacony hands.
Oh yeah.
Like, yeah.
So I'll say once you start eating, for obviously the Marissa food's good, as normal. So the eggs, the particular pieces of bacon, and the chicken are all good. I will say, we do what, D100s for like how well we enjoy food, right?
Yep.
Do that with disadvantage for Yogs.
Do that with disadvantage, okay.
Disadvantage to D100.
Yes.
I've
never seen a disadvantage D100 roll.
Either.
Oh
Okay.
my god. Oh, that's
already
still really good. Yeah.
So-
Yeah, I clicked it. I clicked it before, so I just did too.
No, that's fine.
My first one is a 17.
Yog.
Yog didn't do great.
My first one was a
great.
17. My second one is a 79.
Was it what?
79?
Yeah, 17 and 79.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 17 and 14 is pretty bad. Yog, you're not sure what happened. What was the roll for the bread? Do you remember? Was it single digits?
The bread.
It
was single digits. It was single digits. This isn't the worst thing Yog has eaten.
Right.
But
the chicken, eggs, great. Bacon, duck, steak, not. So you can interpret it how you want, but yeah, definitely a marked decline from what you've been eating, because you've been eating pretty good. Apart from that bread, you've been eating pretty good in the city. This isn't good. Something's wrong. Val, you're not surprised.
I'll eat his bacon to be nice.
Sure.
The Marissa bacon really made that 70 of those 79 points of that roll.
Right.
To be fair, only 1 slice of bacon on Val's plate was made by Yog.
So that was pretty.
She'll eat it to be nice, but
Right. It's just like it's
Yeah.
the kid eating their vegetables just to get through it, and then actually eating the rest of the meal
Right,
that they enjoy
yeah.
after that, which is pretty good. Dalen, this is fucking
This-
great. This is really
this
good
is-
bacon.
This is standard fare that his friends and him would make after like crazy nights out in the wild, doing whatever young dwarfs do in the hills.
Oh,
Yeah.
So yeah,
God.
this isn't that far of a step down. I mean, it's bacon. Dalen probably kind of rationalized that way. Bacon's bacon. It's hard to.
He's
that.
had better, but in his mind,
Yeah.
he's had a lot worse.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was getting really excited because I saw the 85 again, but yeah, the 64. Yeah, it's good bacon. It's fine.
Yeah.
Maybe a little bit. There's a couple spots that are probably a little crunchier and not quite to your usual taste, but it's still edible for sure.
Shame it wasn't 85. Would have been a really big boost to that.
It would have been really funny.
Oh, man.
Restaurant idea.
Yep.
Yeah, you would have had one very satisfied. I mean, you still have a moderately satisfied customer in Dalen. But,
Dalen's
Oh,
Dalen's
boy.
the most satisfied in the room with Yogg's.
1 out
Yeah.
of 3 ain't bad.
Maybe
One out of
we
three.
should
For first
start
time,
with soup.
yeah.
It's hard to fuck up
Start with
soup.
So yeah, as you guys are eating,
I
probably
think it's
after.
quite good Yogg.
Yeah, I'll say Marissa comes over and hears that. Hears Dalen say that, and she see your eye. Anyone that's looking kind of sees your eyes go wide for a second, just as like, okay, and sets the beer down for. I guess you'd be over here, wouldn't you?
To be
beer
fair,
down
it's
for
only
Val.
bacon, though.
Val will
Right.
like shake her head slightly at Marissa. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
No, it is okay, Dalen. Y'all did not do good.
I wonder if we need to start with something a little simpler. I feel like this is
To be fair, Yog,
bacon's kind of challenging.
Yeah, so is duck.
Breakfast. Yeah, breakfast in general, I think, is quite challenging. Dalen says between mouthfuls of bacon.
But meat tastes good raw, so it should not matter. But it does not taste good how y'all cooked it.
There's sometimes you can undercook it and sometimes you can overcook it. But that's okay. We can try again. It might actually be a little easier on the road when we have less stuff to work with. It'd be a little simpler.
Maybe.
I'm glad you're trying though.
It's got a
Yes,
point. It could have been a lot more overcooked.
It could have
I've had
been a
the
lot
place once.
worse.
We had someone cook a rabbit once, and may as well have been a stone.
Oh, yeah.
So you can cook soft things to be hard, too,
Sometimes if you
as
cook
well
them
as
too
cooking
long,
hard things to be soft.
if you cook it
It's
too
all
long,
about-
sometimes it just turns into charcoal.
Right? It's all about how long you cook it. In my experience.
Yog takes out like a book, but Yog has had a book with him through the whole time, and
boy.
writes. Sometimes cook makes hard soft, and sometimes cook makes soft hard.
Oh boy.
Try to make soft.
You know what?
Usually,
Maybe
yeah,
we
I
can.
think, yeah.
Yeah, we should probably pick up some supplies before we leave.
Gotta
See
cut
if
out a
we
little
can-
bit.
Yeah, Grim, your mic's
Oh,
been cut
sorry.
out a bit.
I don't
Yeah,
know why.
try to-
It's right here in front of me. That's what happens when I talk in a low voice. I get quiet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe
So you
we
should
can
pick up some what?
pick up some supplies for the road, and we can plan out some meals.
Yog will buy food, and Yog will try to buy the cooking things, like that big spoon that Yog used for the
Big
bacon.
spoon.
Big spoon, and
Okay.
the pans. Do you think Yog needs 3 pans as well, or
just-
do you
just
think
one.
Yog should buy more?
Just one for now.
Oh,
Well,
but
yeah.
how will
If
like-
you buy more, you're gonna have to carry all that, and
like,
it's a long journey.
Doesn't Yog need 1 pan for each ingredient?
That's
like,
only
like
if you want.
Marissa
To
was
cook,
having Yog.
that's only if you want to cook it all at once.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
There are other ways to cook without as well.
There are.
We've used sticks before,
I was
and
gonna say,
someone
we
back
should-
in my village used stones, but I've never learned how to use stones.
Oh, that's
before.
interesting. I've heard of that dwarven technique.
Can use rocks and sticks to cook.
We should teach you how to spit roast. I think you'd enjoy that.
Probably
I
the
don't
easiest way to
think
cook
Yog
big
is
meat, too.
supposed to spit on the food.
No, that's the
Normally, you're right. Yeah.
term for it.
The
Yeah.
halfling said spitting is bad.
You don't actually spit on it. It means that's cooking it on a stick. I don't know why it's
Oh.
called that.
Oh, Val said stick roasting. Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So first thing Yog will do today is Yog get food. What food should Yog get?
Oh, I think maybe some potatoes and carrots would be easy to start with.
O-P-O-T.
Potatoes, you sure?
Put them in
potato.
soup.
S-
I figured a soup or a
okay.
stew would
Okay.
probably be. That's an easy.
That's
on the road
when you
dish.
put them in hot water, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So perhaps we should buy a medium pot.
Potato. Oh, and okay.
Should we get a pan and a pot
One second.
then?
Yog needs to actually write this down.
Shopping list.
One pot.
Just
Although
get
I
a Dutch
think that-
oven. Just get a fucking Dutch oven while we're at
I
it.
was thinking just a medium pot, because then you can still
Yeah, that's
kind
fair.
of use it as a pan,
Like a
but you can
saucepan,
also
a
kinda
saucepan.
Use it as a
Yeah.
Potatoes. Okay, so a pot, a pan, and potatoes
Potatoes.
for the pot.
For the pot, yeah.
Was what and what a carrots.
Some carrots, yeah.
That's a vegetable,
leeks. I
right?
think we should be able to get leeks this time of year.
Leeks.
They're probably growing.
But how will we keep water?
I think we'd be able to. I think we'd be able to find leeks this time of year.
Well, of course we could find leaks, but
I
we
mean, we
need to
can
hold on to
find-
our water.
I mean, we could carry extra water. We could find.
Oh,
water.
okay. So we'll just carry enough water that when it leaks out, everything is okay.
Oh,
Okay.
you mean?
I was waiting for it. I knew that was coming somewhere.
There's a leak in the boat. Oh. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Oh, it's okay. It was funny because I saw TG get it the first time I said it.
Yeah. It
and the
just went. Okay. Yeah, it's a vegetable, Yog. It's not a.
Another vegetable. Okay. What about meat? Yog, should Yog buy meat, or will we kill things?
We can try to hunt. I don't.
I'd say
I mean,
buy as
we
much
should
as
be
you
able to
normally
find-
do.
Yeah, I mean, we'll just get standard rations. I mean, we might. I don't know if we want to buy anything fresh. I figured-
Rations.
I figured the vegetables would probably keep long enough.
R-A-S-H-E-N-S. Rations.
Yog, that's not how that's spelled.
Oh,
That's
how is it spelled?
it's R-A-T-I.
R-A-T-I?
O-N-S.
Oh. That is Ratians. Yog learned how to read.
I know common is very complex. Do you know the Elvish
Fling
word
was
for it?
easier.
I was gonna say I think the Elvish word for it might be more challenging.
Elvish is weird. It sounds
Agreed.
fancy in Yog's mouth.
I like to think that whenever Yog speaks Elvish, he has like a completely different accent.
Oh, yeah.
Like, fuck
Sounds
you.
like Steva.
Some of you guys have watched Dungeon Meshi, right?
Oh yeah.
Like
yeah.
when Senshi turns into an elf.
Yeah.
That is what I'm imagining. Yog sounds like
God.
whenever he speaks Elvish. Yeah.
The voice gets totally like
Yes,
smooth. The
like-
sentences just flow together perfectly.
Yes. Amazing. Perfect. Yeah.
Random side note, I don't know, I've always felt like Elvish in any of its depictions sounds curly.
Yes.
me?
It sounds
Yes,
girly.
it does.
I agree.
Yeah.
Every time. Yep.
Yeah.
Anyway, what plans did you have for today, Yog?
First, Yog is going to buy. Actually,
You know what? How
Yog
about
should probably buy things last because then Yog will have to carry them all day,
that's
and Yog does not
smart.
want to have to carry them all day. Hold on, Yog. Let Yog look at Yog's stuff and see how much room Yog has in Yog's sack. And Yog is literally just gonna dump out Yog's backpack onto the table.
Yog.
It-
What? Why are you doing that here?
the
What's in there? That's the real question.
I don't know if I want to
the
know.
The scarf falls out. There's still a few like spreads for the breads that have like little bits.
Shit,
still
we
left
gotta like
inside.
catch them. Catch the
Yeah.
jars.
There's a scarf. There's a sapphire and a diamond. Yog's just had sitting around. There's a bunch of sling bullets in a pouch that kind of like tumble out. There's a book. There's
I'll say
a
Valen-
tinderbox.
Val and Dalen
There's
try and make
four things of rations.
Val and
Yog.
Dalen make a deck save because some of the stuff is gonna fall. Just to see if you catch.
Oh, okay. That was actually not bad. I got a 16. It's
Okay.
pretty good for
Nice.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll say you catch the diamond before it falls.
Jeez. What is it with all these goddamn crystals?
13. Okay. One of the jars of spreads, hits and starts rolling off the table, but you catch it before it hits the floor. Yep.
That good berry jam. Can't lose that. The tiefling good berry jam.
Nope. And then actually, something else falls out of Yog's backpack from like the very bottom. A small wooden disc on like a leather string clatters out and flops onto the table.
What is that?
But that's a book.
A book?
Sorry, Yog picks up the book and puts it away. Sorry about that. These are sling stones for the sling, so Yog can hunt. Those were the shiny rocks Yog got from the slime thingy. Oh, Yog was supposed to mention the slime thing. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Why do we keep finding crystals? I'm tired of finding crystals. Those aren't connected to the hells, too, are they?
Plug them into
Yog
see if it opens
takes
up the
the
portal.
two.
All right.
The sapphire and the diamond. Yog just kind of looks at them. Yog does not know. They have not opened the portal to the hells yet. But they were shiny. Oh, Yog probably should have showed them to you earlier. Here, this is what Yog got from the sewer from the cat.
Oh yeah.
Did you clean them?
I didn't know there was anything down there.
Yog did not clean them.
I don't like
Val,
you
I'll say-
rolling.
Those people that are in the corner, the woman on the left, when Yog mentions
Oh.
open the portal to the hells, you see her kind of quickly look over with a confused look. Kind
Um,
of goes back to the conversation with the person next to her and just kind of quickly
Side note.
shortly leans in.
Side note, my passive perception did go up to a 15
Okay,
from the level
nice.
up because of the proficiency
Okay, that's
bonus
good to know.
increase.
Okay.
So.
Nice.
Yog. So what's this wooden disc thing?
Oh. Yog did not know that was there. That looks like the thing that had halfling person, the matron, used to wear around her neck. And Yog will pick it up and kind of like flip it over. It shows a symbol of an open door with a couple little ornate acorns around it.
So it's an
Yog,
amulet.
Yog did not know that was there. Yog, the matron must have put that in Yog's back.
Val, if you want to make Val and Dalen.
I was gonna
but
say
definitely
it's
Val. Make a religion
Cyrrollalee. I
check.
thought we talked about that before.
Right?
Right?
Val,
'Cause
no.
I thought
I
Val.
think y'all mentioned it at some
Yeah.
point, probably.
That's true. Val, considering especially like off, it's
Yeah.
up to you guys.
I feel
If
like
Val
we
would have
talked
known
about that
Dog
before.
has the connection of
I mean,
Cyrrollalee.
Yeah.
Dalen's
probably-
not gonna roll because he would have no idea what he's looking at.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess you could make a religion check for, not to step on toes. I guess you could make the religion check for that being the symbol
specific.
of. Yeah,
Well,
that being a specific
I mean,
thing.
like we talked about, Yog grew up in a temple of Cyrrollalee before, so
True.
I don't know.
Make a religion check with advantage.
Fuck.
Val.
Okay.
See if you make.
I have
Val,
no bonus to religion.
Really?
It's low.
No.
It's
You
a low.
have advantage.
9. It was a 9 and a
You
7.
could probably make an
Yeah.
educated guess, but you don't know for sure. I'll put it that way.
Yeah.
Because I mean, let's be honest. Val is probably smart enough to know religious symbol, matron, blah blah blah. But
I mean,
you're not
it
positive,
looks like an
but-
amulet, so
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm just saying you're not confident. I'll put it that way. Val loves the self doubt, so I think this fits.
Right. Well, she's sleep deprived too.
Hashtag called out.
Listen, I know how to justify rolls that fail. It's fun.
fine.
It's
fine.
It's not personal.
And Val's a paladin, not a
I-
cleric. Like,
I mean,
Also that. Yeah.
right? Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Well, she did cleric training for a bit, but that doesn't mean she was good at it.
yeah, true.
Valentin, it took you. Has it been 20 sessions? Is this the 20th
Yeah.
session?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god.
I feel like it's been put in chapter.
It's-
It's so
yeah.
good.
Literally.
Did we
this
make the
exact moment, I
valorous
thought about
joke? The valiant, valorous joke yet? I don't remember.
that. I don't think that's happened.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, anyways, you see this disc, and given Yog's description of how he acquired it and where and who gave it, you can probably suss it out. But you're not positive,
yeah.
but it's a fair guess.
So I suppose you have had a goddess watching over you this whole time. Right?
Maybe.
You know, that would make a lot of
Yog
sense.
doesn't know much about that.
Is there a temple? Your goddess was... Is it Cyrrollalee?
Yes, Cyrrollalee.
Does she have a temple here in the city?
Oh, Yog has not looked.
Do you want to?
Yog does not know.
Okay,
The
that's
matron
okay.
said that if Yog ever needed guidance, the temple would help and Cyrrollalee would speak to Yog. But Yog has not heard anything like that yet, so it must mean that Yog does not need guidance. And Yog just kind of casually picks up the wooden symbol to throw it back in the bag.
Oh. Seems a little sacrilegious.
Oh, should Yog wear it?
Only if you feel comfortable wearing it.
Well, the matron said that only the true clerics of Cyrrollalee should wear it.
I'm assuming you're not a cleric.
Well, Yog
I mean,
Yog
if-
was trained, but Yog
If you're
Yog
a
is probably
follower,
not a cleric.
I mean, if you're a follower of hers and you are,
Well, Yog cannot see Cyrrollalee, so Yog cannot follow her.
you usually can't see the gods. I've never seen the gods.
Oh, but you follow a deity.
I do. I guess you could say I follow her beliefs, her tenets. I
Oh,
don't know how to describe that.
Her tent. Okay.
Her tent.
Interesting. I did not know
Her
that deities gave you tents.
Tent. Well.
Yog might need. Oh no.
Yeah.
Yog might need a tent. Maybe Yog should go to the temple for a tent.
That's not. Okay. Well, if you feel comfortable wearing it, I'd say wear it proudly. If not, that's okay.
Maybe Yog should ask the temple people. Do you think your temple person would know?
I mean, you could ask Brother Bryson. I'm sure.
Okay.
I'm sure he'd be happy to
about it.
guide you with your faith, though I don't know if you could give advice for a different deity.
Well, he's a temple person, so Yog will talk to the temple person about it, and then maybe the temple person will know what to do.
That is temple district, right? Surely, if there's a temple here,
we can ask him if there is a temple here.
Is that why it's called the temple district?
Yeah.
That's what I thought.
We've been in the city for a week, and because there's temples. It's where all the temples are in the city.
Somebody named Temple.
You know, that's fair.
That is,
I knew a guy named Temple once.
So.
He ran a ferry business. It was terrible.
Oh. Did he sell fairies?
No. I don't think so.
He must have been very quick to catch fairies. They're very small.
You've encountered fairies before?
Dalen just eats his bacon.
Well, no, Yog personally has not, but Yog has heard stories of fairies, and they are very tiny.
I think some of them are.
Are there big fairies too?
I think so.
Oh, maybe that's what he sells.
How'd they go invisible, though? Suppose we never really know.
Oh, yeah. There could be a fairy in here right now.
I don't know about that.
Never know.
Yeah.
Marissa,
the same table. Kind of lean over. And it takes a little second look at what Yog's saying at that point.
Are there fairies in here, Marissa?
Oh, you called her Marissa.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Wow. So endearing.
Marissa.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Marissa gets a name now.
Right.
That's true. I'll say she was at the bar at that point, so she hears you, and I'll just say, if anyone saw her reaction, you could see a little bit of that exasperation initially before putting on the customer service face. And she walks over. Yes, Yog? Everything okay? Is there anything I can get?
Are there fairies in this bar?
Not that I'm aware of. We haven't had anything suspicious or mysterious, and we're not in the we're in the material plane, so I think that's unlikely.
Okay.
Did you think there were? Why should I be careful, Yog?
Well, Dalen said that fairies can be invisible, and so there might be fairies in here, but we can't see them. Yog's friend Eric's was also invisible, and Yog couldn't see Eric's, but Eric's could see Yog, and it was very awkward for Yog to have conversations with a friend that Yog could not see.
Do you have conversations with invisible friends often, Yog?
Only sometimes, and then they go back to hell.
I don't know what I expected. I think both people at that table.
Val chokes on her ale.
Dalen doesn't even flinch.
Okay. How's everyone's food? Does anyone need anything?
I think I'm good.
All right.
Yog is great, thank you.
It's good. How was your food? How was Yog's food? Or no, actually no. Sorry, she was already there. She already got the reaction. I'm sorry. Okay, nothing. All right. Well, Yog, if you see any invisible creatures, let me know. And she immediately, like, not immediately, like, she doesn't, like, run away, but, like, very pointedly walks away after saying that.
You got it, Marissa. Yog will keep a watch out for any invisible fairies or portals to hell for you that may be in your bar.
No reaction from her.
Yog likes Marissa.
She is quite nice.
Good thing we're here,
Man.
keeping the bar safe, you know.
Yes. Testing yak protocols and
Oh, I hope we don't
keeping
need to
it
test
safe
that
from
again.
fairies.
Yeah.
Well, Yog and Dalen found out that the floor can handle a yak, so Yog thinks that's good.
That's true. That's good knowledge.
It's a good building.
Very, very good building.
Anyway, what were we planning to do? What first?
Yog will go see the temple people first.
Okay.
Yog thinks that is smart.
Okay. All right.
We do need sleep at some point.
Why?
I don't really want to sleep in the middle of the day.
I'm in a player decision between like
I know.
wanting Dalen
You
to
can-
actually sleep or like and missing out on like the whole day.
Val was not going to rest because Val is going to supervise Yog. So,
Val's
because he
gonna go
needs
out on the
it.
street.
Oh yeah, I don't know. I mean, she was planning to go to bed at a normal time. So.
Dalen, if you need a decision, you can make a Constitution check. That'd probably be the most accurate. It's like it's not going to punish you if you fail it.
What I'm so worried.
It's like a 10 or lower. It's like, yeah, Dalen just has to get sleep. Or you can obviously put the DC however you want, but that's how I would personally do it. As like a Dalen has it in him to like push through the day and just go for 48 hours. You know, you can retire early.
I think I'm gonna do. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was gonna say what I'm worried about is we're gonna like lay down to take a nap and then sleep the whole day.
just not get back up.
Yeah.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking is, I think I'm gonna make Dalen try for a short rest and meet up with the other two. That's a terrible idea, but that's pretty in character for him, and he's pretty tired. Genuinely, like in character, he's pretty tired.
Power nap, man.
Listen, 30 minutes makes a big difference sometimes.
Yeah.
Not wrong.
Especially when you're on the clock.
Mm-hmm. Oh man. Yeah, Val.
I'm sorry, what?
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 I didn't.
No, I was saying because especially when you're on the clock. Haha.
Oh.
Just kidding. No one heard that. Haha.
I heard that. Yeah.
That was the joke.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I think Dalen's gonna stay here. So whenever they go off, he'll probably ask Marissa to just wake him up for like half an hour or something, and then meet them at the. I'm assuming that they'll be longer than half an hour at the temples. So.
Yeah.
I mean, it takes 15 minutes just to get to the temple. Maybe it's about 15.
Yeah.
Right, but
like
the offset would still be the same. So like he'd still be. Half an hour behind.
That's true. I guess he has to get there. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's about 15 to 20 minutes. Actually, no, it's a little bit less because Ram Street's pretty far away. If Ram Street's a mile. Actually, Ram Street might be. Or wait, hold on. I'm looking at the wrong circle.
Sorry, I didn't want to try to do dimensions on the map.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
No.
No, I was looking at I looked at the brightest purple circle, which was the alley that you guys fought at, and not the actual Laughing Stallion, which isn't that much different. It's like a block, but anyways.
Yeah.
Regardless, yeah, you're right.
Man.
Already thought truly different. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah, Val's just gonna power through it for the day. It's gonna be a terrible idea. But...
I'm gonna say at this point, because I've been rolling for it just to see when it would happen. Val, you get that feeling from the sending stone of a message.
Okay.
That certain feeling.
That certain
Yeah,
feeling.
I forget what we said, what we called it at
I don't
before.
know.
I think it
I don't
vibrates.
know.
Maybe? I think once we did a
To
vibrate.
Left
Yeah,
on vibrate.
honestly. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because we talked about a ringtone, like a
Yeah.
default ringtone. Yep.
In the middle of a stealth mission.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, I guess she'll answer.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay. So familiar voice, as expected, Captain Othello. Meet me back in familiar alley today. Respond with time that works. Good news. Not urgent, but today. Things seem wrapped up. You feel it fade.
I'm not get a response. Yeah, hold on. Let me finish writing this down.
No, that's fine.
That's cuts out her message.
That's what?
How many words is that?
I think it was 24. Because I had.
I meant Val.
Oh, how many?
Can
did you
I
get?
write this down? That's -5 words.
He's saying her sleep-deprived self says that.
No.
That would actually be funny. Oh, hold on. That actually would be funny. Like, oh my god, guys, Althéa sent me a message. I need to write this down. Give me a piece of paper, please, quick. Okay, what did she say? And that's it.
Yeah, right.
That's all she used. Yeah.
Is
Does she
Yog's
mean-
notebook still on the table? Does Val just like quickly just take it?
Oh yeah, probably.
Oh, Val has her
maybe.
own. Val has a notebook.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
I feel like you put the notebook away first.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay.
that's true. He did specifically say. I would say also, like, obviously you have to write it down as a character if you want. I can send.
I
can
got
put in
it.
chat if you
I
need.
got it. I
I
just
would
need
also
my
say-
summary.
I would say the
Um,
power of the spell means like you inherently, you know, it like sears
Yeah.
itself in your memory
Yeah.
at least
Yeah.
for the purposes of knowing how to respond to it, especially since you have to respond quickly. So
Problem is, how do I want to respond?
because you can't confer with your party,
Nope.
you don't have enough time to be like, hey
Nope.
guys, what time is a good time?
Nope.
I know.
That would
know.
cut out of the message. That would cut words
But
out of the
Othello knows
message.
that-
Right.
Othello sees it as Val being very much in charge, so this shouldn't be an issue. And there's not much
She's going off
alternative
no
anyway,
sleep.
so-
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
I guess good to hear. We can meet you in the late afternoon. I think see you then.
So we got 11 words.
I don't have anything else to say.
Okay.
Is Val saying this out loud or mentally?
That's a good
Let me check the
question.
spell. That would be really funny.
God.
Val, what do you mean? What? Hey, what are you saying? Who are you talking to? Yeah, I don't know if that's a verbal. Yeah, it is verbal. I would say it could be, whispered. Very, like, it has to be verbal, but it's not like you have to say it at, full volume. I would say, and you've done it a few times enough that you can, like, say it in such a way that it's not easily picked up on or whatever.
I mean, Yog's probably loud enough right now, so
Yeah,
I don't
Yog's
think
probably
anyone
still
would
talking about
notice
the
it
stuff that's on the
anyway.
table.
Yeah, honestly.
And I found this over here, and this is something that we found on the way.
Yeah. Oh, this one, this spread's empty. Yog will leave it here. Yog does not need that. This scarf is really nice. Yog really likes this scarf, but it is too warm right now to wear the scarf, so Yog will wear the scarf. Maybe Yog can wear them in the mountains. Yog has heard it's cold in the mountains.
That's true. We did get quite nice scarves.
Guys.
What should Yog do with these sparkly... Oh, yes.
Othello just, contacted me. She wants us to meet her, I think in the late afternoon, talk about the situation. She said she has good news.
Oh, well, that's
So it's
good
comforting.
news.
It's comforting to hear.
That's good. Yog heard there was a bear on the loose, so Yog was worried there'd be complications.
Right, it is quite worrying, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yes.
right.
you know exactly when, or just?
Val just said late afternoon.
Yeah, but like
Mhm.
exactly like you did. What's the?
I think she's thinking like 2 or 3.
Othello requested a time. Val said late
How
afternoon.
accurate?
Isn't the best in the summer.
Big.
So
Late
that's
afternoon,
Look,
when
she's
the sun
working.
is shooting over the hill.
She's working off no sleep right now.
I mean, I
Yeah.
get it. Yeah.
I don't know. After lunch.
Real quick, what time is it right now? Because I know it's morning. Was it like 10, 11 we said?
I think it's.
Oh, it's not that late.
It's like 8 now, right?
Earlier? Okay.
It was
I
like
call it
7 when we got
8:30.
back.
Yeah.
Okay, I couldn't,
It was
couldn't quite remember.
It was 7 when you left the house. When you left the dwarf house.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you would have
Okay,
gotten here at like 7:30, and I'd say
That's
you've
probably
been
like 8.
kind of milling about for maybe
So-
8:45.
Yeah. So why don't we can run our errands and then.
You think about it this way: we started the session at 9:30 Eastern, and we've pretty much been in real time ever
Kind
since.
Yeah, really just
We had
Oh.
The only time skip was the 30 minutes
Right.
from the house to here. So we'll say that at 9:45 Eastern, which was an hour and a half ago.
Right.
It was
so,
8:30, or it was 7:30 in game. So it's 9 o'clock.
Great. Yeah.
Kind of works out.
Funny. So
Maybe a little bit earlier. Whatever.
why don't we run our errands and then we can meet for lunch and then meet with Othello.
Which is a good idea. Yog likes that idea.
Okay.
well,
Yog's gonna
I-
ask every restaurant if he can cook there, isn't he?
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna
We're
be a
not going to make
very
it
long
anywhere near the
day.
Temple District by the end of the day.
I mean, no one else is. Yeah, we're not leaving the city today, guys. This session is not gonna be.
Please, please, just let us get on the road.
I'm not stopping.
I
you.
know, Yog.
I mean, I am also
I
not
can-
pushing things along. but
Yeah.
I'm not following it.
Well, we can start getting it
It's
rolling
fine.
now.
We'll
Yeah.
do what we do.
I guess while they're wrapping up breakfast, I will head over to the bar to our
Okay.
our poor bartender.
Or Marissa.
Hello, Val. How are things?
Morning. Going,
Morning.
as always. I
Yes.
appreciate you taking the time and effort to attempt to teach them how to cook.
I shouldn't have. It didn't work
I'm
how I
sorry.
expected, but
I'm really sorry.
It's fine. It wasn't the worst thing I've done while working here. It wasn't the hardest thing I've done. I thought it would be a little easier, but I think it was certainly much harder than just cooking the food myself. But you live and learn.
Yeah.
It'll
Yep.
be okay. It's not the end of the day. Not the end of the world. What did you guys get into last night? Are we still on classified business?
Oh, no, it was just overnight security guarding bread. Yeah.
she
Very
does
glamorous.
visually like kind of.
Very
Chuckle.
glamorous work.
Well, all right. Okay. Was it a success?
I think so.
Galen, I
so.
believe, did say it was a bit more lighthearted, so
Oh, yeah.
that's good to hear. I would
Definitely.
hope that would be the case. Well, that's good. Did I hear a portal to hell be mentioned? Was that a joke? Was that an expression? Or
I'm trying to
don't-
debate
we
what the
don't
better
have-
answer is. Should I lie to her? Should I lie to her? I don't know. Yeah, the overnight security was against a couple fiends. So,
Oh,
yeah, I'm afraid
city?
so. Yeah, I know. Supposedly it was some wizard who did that. Doesn't surprise me.
all right. And the wizard
it's
couldn't
fine.
take care of
No.
himself?
I think he moved away some time ago.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, I know. It's great. Just moved away and then just left this pile of shit for someone else to deal with.
She kind of chuckles about that. Well, that's... The wizard types, not that I've dealt with them too much, but they sometimes can be a bit, negligent. So that's not terribly surprising. Okay, well, but you completed it?
Yeah.
Or is this becoming a nightly thing?
No, everything is... It's all fine. It's good. There are no more fiends in the city, as far as I know.
All right. Oh, well, I mean...
Fairies, on the other hand. No, that's stupid. No.
All right, well, that's good. Thank you for keeping us safe.
Just doing my part.
All right, well, I think I said it earlier. You have one more night. Are you planning to extend that, or
No.
is the road calling you finally?
We were planning to leave in the morning.
All right.
So, are you working tonight?
I wasn't supposed to work this morning, but I'm free tonight. I'm free tonight. I
Okay.
will make sure of that.
Yeah.
Just for my own sanity, if nothing else.
Oh, maybe do you want me to not bring Yog back tonight? Would that help?
I won't be working, so bring him.
Bring him.
Bring him.
Right.
I don't think the others will let him cook, but
Oh, I really hope not.
it doesn't hurt too much to ask, especially if it's
I
your
don't-
final night.
I don't want him to burn the building down.
I don't either. That would be
Yeah.
bad.
I mean,
Yeah, it's probably best to make sure he doesn't mention to anyone that I let him back there in the kitchen.
Maybe
I
the
will-
problem was that the fire wasn't hot enough. That's all I'm saying, Dalen.
The fire wasn't big enough. more
Bigger
more
fires
fire.
are hotter.
How audible is Yog speaking? Would
Yog
Marissa...
is loud. Yog is never loud.
Yog is
Yeah.
Yog. Loud. Yog is
Yeah,
Yog.
I would say she hears that. She's good at hearing what happens at the bar, so that's definitely a very audible thing to her. It's also not loud, obviously. I would say these two have probably left by now too. We'll say another couple has come in. I'm not changing out their tokens. Well, okay, yeah, definitely. Please do not let him cook again. Make sure he knows this was a one-time thing.
I'll see what I can do. I can't.
Yeah,
I
please.
cannot promise you anything.
Do your best,
Yeah.
please. But I understand. I understand the size, the stress a
Yeah.
bit more now with
Oh, it's not the first time I've traveled with someone like him, but definitely won't be the last.
It might be the first time I have in that particular situation, if I have to be honest. I've dealt with people like him, but not... At least he's trying. That's always... Something can be said for him that's not for everyone else that I've dealt with.
Yep.
But... the heart is in the right place.
Yep.
It would almost be better if it wasn't, because then I could be rude, but...
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yeah.
So where do you plan to go?
Oh.
You leave our fine city.
Oh, when we leave, I think we're going back home. I'm going back home.
Really? They're not coming with you?
No, I'm assuming they're tagging along.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure you weren't leaving them here.
Oh no, I would never. I would never dare to ditch
Don't
them.
let that be an idea that has been implanted in your brain, Val.
Yeah.
Not
No,
at this
I
establishment.
no.
I think your room is booked. Actually, you should let them know.
No,
I'm kidding.
I like them too much.
I can see that.
Yeah. No, we're heading across the mountains to Musova. It'd be nice to. Do you know where that is?
I can't remember if you. I feel like you talked about that during your.
I have a map. I have a map now.
And that's true. Did you bring out the map during the date?
No,
feel like
I
that
think
came up.
I think it was. No, maybe that was before the
We
date.
talked about
I don't know.
her. But I feel like you
Did
would have. I
we?
feel like you would have at least given the general like. I'm
It's-
sure. Let's
it's
say even
north,
if it didn't
it's-
come out explicitly,
it's-
it would
yeah.
have come out as a.
It's north of
Where are
the
you
Citadel.
from? Where are you from?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say she knows. I would say you talked about this before
Yeah.
already. Yeah.
Not
Okay. Well,
quite.
that's quite a journey.
Yeah, it is. It's about a week on foot.
Alright.
Right.
Wow.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's plenty of horses in the city to purchase if you need, or at least a couple
Yeah,
ranches
are
inside the
there-
city, but just nearby.
South of the city or in the north side?
Let me think about that.
Come on, helpful barkeep.
I mean, I had an idea in mind, but I forgot to like double check the map. I mean, it's probably not explicitly.
There are
you know what?
farms on
Fuck
the
it.
south side. Yeah.
But there are everywhere. Because I had this in mind, and it also makes it really convenient. There's a handful throughout. There's some even smaller stables inside the city, but if you can afford it, I feel it's better and perhaps a bit more humane to purchase from the more reputable ones that are outside the walls to give the horses a bit better time. But I've heard. I want to make sure. I want to make sure I get the name right. I've heard. Fuck, where did I put this in my notes? I literally wrote this. Oh, there it is. Okay. I wrote this like. This is one of the things I was doing right before stream, so I know where I wrote it. There's a gentleman by the name of Torg. I believe it's just called Torg's Ranch. It's to the northeast of the city.
All right.
I've heard good things. He's a bit of a simple fellow, but very kind. Treats the horses very well. Does a good job. Everyone I've heard and recommended that's come back has said they've been very satisfied with working with him. So it's Does she know that you work with a woodsman? I don't think she does.
Maybe there was a woodsman in here.
I was gonna say, didn't someone
we
come to
did
get
get
us
I
once,
think
or
it's-
a fella came to get us
Yeah.
once?
I don't
It
think
wasn't
Val
us,
said
it
it.
was,
It was Sergeant Abrion.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
but they came in.
It was like
But, like-
10 p.m. or something. It was
Or no,
late.
they were
I-
waiting for you.
well, I feel like we haven't told her
was that a
officially,
Marissa
but
day?
it's been kind of like hush hush.
kinda
I
like-
feel like it's obvious that we've been helping out the woodsman.
And I feel like Yog is also probably mentioned.
The
at
forest
some point.
Yog mentions
people.
the
Yeah,
forest
I
people a
mean,
lot.
Well, the forest people would.
I don't think they
this
said
way.
it directly,
Marissa know?
but yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if Marissa would make that connection because that's
I don't know.
literally the only person that's ever called them that. Like, it'd be one thing if it made a little more.
Yeah, I don't know.
Anyways, so it's to the northeast, a bit more north. You walk out the northern gates, take the first right. It's a couple farms past where the woodman's barracks are, if you're familiar with that.
Oh, okay. All right.
Hard to miss. Fairly large, simple lettering, if I remember right. But
Great.
that would be my recommendation if you were looking. I believe it's fair prices. I've never been in the markets for a horse here, but
Yeah, neither have I.
I've heard good things.
Yeah, that's much
Yeah,
different at
well.
home.
Yeah, you might be paying a bit more, but I think you'll be very happy with what you get. But
Alright.
that is what I know.
Yeah.
If it's as unsatisfactory, I apologize.
Oh, it's not your fault. It'll be alright.
All right.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Well, do I owe you anything for letting our dragonborn friend into your kitchen?
Yes, and I don't know what yet, but it was my idea, as I said. But well, do you plan on coming back to Durendil anytime soon, or is this our final meeting?
I don't know. I don't know yet.
That's not a good answer at all.
I know, I'm sorry. I don't want to say no, but I don't know where our paths take us.
That's at least as honest. That's fair. Well, if you come back, unfortunately, I'm sure I will still be working here, and if you come back, you will tell me you will tell me the confidential business that you had in the city. How's that? I'm sure it'll be
Alright.
long enough that you can let it slip.
Alright. I don't like that eyebrow wiggle.
She is not taking the next step.
I know. Well, I guess we probably should be off then.
All right.
Should be back later if you want to do anything, but I don't know. Depends on what the day brings.
I hope I will not be here in my night off, but maybe I'll stop by and see if you're here.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Well, safe travels. Stay safe. Good luck in the homecoming.
I mean, are you going to be here tomorrow morning?
Yes, unfortunately,
Yeah.
yes.
Okay.
This was supposed to be my full day off, so of course I'm working tomorrow.
Oh,
So
wow.
I suppose I will see you in the morning when you check out. Make sure that no more animal transformations on the final night, please.
I know. Yep.
In the bar.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna make.
Should I bring
I'm
up the
going to
bear?
make-
Should I bring up the bear?
I'm gonna have her make a very difficult intelligence check to see if she can actually kind of actively make that animal
I'm gonna keep.
transformation.
I'm
check.
gonna keep my mouth shut.
I feel like it's a deep.
I like
I'm
I'm
gonna say
almost thought that at exactly the same time. I saw all of your faces. Like we all just had that.
Yeah,
Oh
I'm
my
thinking if
God.
she rolls an 18 or higher on an intelligence check. She rolled an 18.
Oh,
she
no.
literally rolled an 18. Okay,
Wow.
that's awesome. Okay, so she says that. She says, just make sure there's no more animal transformations, please. She kind of looks and looks at Yog. What is Yog doing in this moment?
Yog had like, these spreads, right? These little like jars of spreads and jams and things.
Yeah, they're on
Yog-
the table. See?
Yeah, Yog has decided that that's like too much clutter for Yog's bag. So Yog has been scraping out what little is left in each of these jars and combining it into one jar of just spread, just mixed spread into a jar. It is a messy process, and there's like mostly empty jars like sitting all over the table.
Is Dalen just
I
watching
guess-
this happen? Because
Dude,
Dalen's
Dalen-
probably finished the bacon at this point.
Dalen just finishes bacon. He's just looking like out the window.
Yeah.
He's like genuinely. He probably would be a little bit more invested. He's tired, and also at
That's
this
fair.
point, he sees that he's like, I don't want to deal with that. He
Okay.
can sort it out. I'm good.
Is it like savory and sweet stuff mixed together?
Oh yeah, every
Oh,
single
God.
spread.
Oh.
The jams, the honeys, the butters, all just kind of like in this conglomerate mess that is in one jar.
That is such a crime. Oh my God.
I want you, if you can, to describe the color.
Brown.
Yeah, it doesn't.
Well, it wasn't mixed. It was just
Yeah,
put
it's
in.
not-
Oh,
it was
yeah.
layered.
There are some things that are just naturally like starting to mush together. Yog had to kind of shake it up a little bit to get things to settle down. But it is just kind of like mixes of like reds and oranges. There's like, you can tell there's a couple different honeys. So there's a couple little like honey layers. And in spots, it started to just kind of like meld into this like brownish, like goo of whatever has mixed together. Little bits of red from like the spicier things that have mixed in. It's great.
He's gonna roll 100 when he tastes it too. I bet.
Right.
Yeah, right. This is the best thing he's ever tasted. All tasting that concoction that he didn't write down. Yeah.
This is the main thing for Yog's new restaurant.
Especially the longer that it sits there, the longer it'll
Oh
just
yeah, it's gonna
conglomerate. into
marinate.
something.
Yeah.
So yeah, this revelation that Marissa has is paired with Yog doing the most crime against food possible in her bar on her table. I would say Val, it's probably clear enough that Marissa is making some level of connection. You can probably follow her eyes or know where her eyes are looking, and especially since you as a character, like it's a pretty like she's not hiding her surprise, and she kind of looks at you and like the highest a single eyebrow has ever raised on her is like looking at you with a bit more Actually, no. Make an insight check here. Detect. You know she's made this connection. Make an insight as to what she's going through her head.
15.
Okay.
Yeah.
She has obviously made the connection. Maybe. I mean, it's not a guarantee. She's made the connection that Yog almost certainly could turn into a bear. Not necessarily that's
Yog was the bear.
Right. But that he's capable of that. Knowing that you're going on classified business, all this, like, there's definitely a thread that is very much connected. Her look to you there's no fear. There's no anger. Maybe, it's just very inquisitive and very... It's your move, and she's waiting for something poignant to come out of your mouth at this point. Very, you know what I mean? Like, she's ready for you to reveal something that you both know that she's put together.
Yep. You know what? How about we can talk about stuff over. Maybe do you want to share some? I think we might need vodka tonight.
Yeah. Smiling Moon.
It's fine.
You can bring Yog. Maybe it's up to you. I don't know how much I have questions for him.
I don't know about that. I don't think that's a good idea.
Okay.
No.
All right. Well, I'll see you sundown.
Oh, that's really late, isn't it?
Oh, that would actually be late. Yeah, that's true. For
Like
summer, that would be
12
like
hours.
9
I
PM,
know.
yeah.
That's oh my god, poor
Okay.
Val.
Oh yeah, and you're on sleep already.
She's gonna sleep fucking late. She's gonna feel like shit in the morning.
Yep, Val's just trucking
You're gonna be
along,
on
man.
hour 36 and having a second date where she also might be. Okay. Okay, no. So she doesn't say sundown because that would be too late. All right.
Dinner.
6.
Right. Sure.
7.
Yeah.
All right. Looking forward to it then.
Yep. Yeah. Sorry to leave you with that.
Well,
Yeah.
I don't want to talk about it here. And she gives you it's a genuine smile outside of that, and she goes to talk to the table that's over here.
Fucking Yog that is 2 for 2 as Yog as a wingman.
Yeah, it really is.
Oh my god. Unintentional wingman.
In the weirdest way possible.
Yes.
I know, that was such an absurd way for that to come up, but it makes sense that she
But
was
it's
connected.
so
like
fucking
a tired
funny.
parent. It's like a tired parent.
Yeah.
Somebody had just looked at me like, you handle that child very well.
Yep. Okay.
Poor Val. I don't think she's ready for motherhood.
That's amazing. I can't not believe that. Yeah, you guys aren't leaving the city tonight. Not.
Oh no, not tonight. We were doing that in the morning, I thought.
Well, I mean,
Yeah, we're doing it
IRL.
Oh,
tonight.
yeah, tonight.
Yeah.
I know, fuck. Well, we don't
We just
have
have
to. I don't
another
think we have
table.
to. I think we probably
We don't have
hand
to
wave
do
most of that, but
We
yeah.
can't. Yeah.
Oh,
my God.
man.
I know. All right. What's your guys' next step? Are Val and
Temple
what's
time?
Dalen doing? Did Dalen ever decide?
That is a good question.
I know Dalen was
Yeah, I guess-
already was weighing it.
Yeah, I guess I never got like RP'd.
Mhm.
Unless you want to get on with now, we can RP a
Well,
little bit more, or we can just get on with it. Because I'm gonna go with what I initially laid out. I'm gonna tell them like, hey, I'm gonna sleep. Go talk to Marissa. Tell her to get half an hour, and then go meet them.
Oh, that's right. You did decide
Soon-
that. I'm sorry.
I assume they're gonna meet in the temple. Well, that's what I was thinking earlier.
Okay. No, I totally.
Yeah,
I
we
totally
can meet
forgot.
for lunch. Yeah.
Okay. So, the reason I was specifically asking is a good pause to take a break and also just to get the next steps. Not that there's a whole lot I have to prep for if you're just going to the temple. I just wanted to make sure we understood what Dalen was doing because I forgot that aspect. But yes,
Yes.
Marissa is willing to wake you up in half an hour's time or whatever you set up. So,
Okay.
okay.
We can anyway if the rest of the RP if we want to take a break now. Then
Yeah, I was gonna say what
I
I think we're
temple.
I think that's
Yeah, temple, lunch, Althéa, probably store trip, then evening shenanigans.
Temple lunch, Althéa, store trip. Okay.
Yeah.
An evening shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And you guys were gonna look for Cyrrollalee's temple too? Was
I
that
mean,
part
while
of it?
we're there,
But you'll be in the
yeah.
temple district.
I mean,
Yeah,
we could
yeah,
just
okay.
ask. We could have just asked Brother Bryson if he knows.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
He
That's
surely
right.
knows.
That was Yog's plan, was to talk to the temple people.
I don't
about
know.
the
He
other temple
lives
people.
there. I'm
That's
sure
gonna
he
be
knows
confusing
what
when you have
temples
two
there are.
different temple people. How's
Right.
that gonna fuck?
Well, but if Yog actually spends time with Brother Bryson, will he learn his name?
Yeah.
Does Brother Bryce have to teach him something?
You're
to
muted,
be
Squatch.
able to...
Right. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, you definitely are muted.
Yes, you've been muted for a while.
No. Oh, that's fine. I haven't said anything of note at all. I
Okay.
haven't said anything of note.
I
Yeah,
didn't see until the end that you were actively talking.
Yeah.
I was
You're
talking,
literally
just-
in my corner. Oh yeah, no.
Yeah,
Uh,
you're at
Oh,
the same time.
no.
yeah. No, Brother Bryson will have to make an impact with Yog.
Okay.
It's just,
That's
that's
fair.
just like, and I don't know
Hey.
how that'll. We'll see. We'll see. what
Yeah,
goes.
we'll see. Maybe if we get into
Maybe
deep
he'll ask
religious
Yog to
talk
lead the prayer that day. Yeah.
to a completely
Every
different
NPC
goddess.
is just
Yeah.
delegating work.
Oh
on
my
Yog
god.
today.
Oh boy.
That would be insane.
Oh, I don't want Yog
Alright.
to heal people. In the infirmary. Let's make them
Yeah.
some food.
Oh,
Yeah.
God. Yeah,
Um,
right.
Right.
Yeah, he becomes
Yeah.
the cook for the.
Oh my
for the
god.
temple.
Yeah.
that'd be
Yog's
great.
like the
Perfect.
anti-senshi.
Yog has learned how to
Yeah.
cook 3 things, and none of them were particularly good. Bacon, steak,
Yeah.
and duck legs.
I feel so bad.
And
Alright.
probably, and he would have no idea how to improvise without specifically
No.
cast
Nope.
iron pans
Mhm.
and a big spoon and like,
Pans,
To be
spoon,
fair.
and a big flat like on top of a fire. Like,
one big. Yeah.
Yep.
To be fair, this is the first time, like in the past like 3 days, this is the first time he's ever conceptualized how to cook food.
That
True.
yeah.
True.
Yeah.
So the
'Cause,
fact
yeah,
that
he
the,
has eaten a
the
lot
fact
of
that
ramen.
Stallion didn't just like burst into flames, I wasn't kind of expecting that. So
Yeah, honestly, Yog didn't set anything fire. They could have gone.
Yeah,
It could have gone a
Far
lot worse.
Yeah, was a
only
Marissa-
one thing fell on the
Marissa
ground.
really helped. Yeah, one thing fell on the
Yeah.
ground, and 2 strips of bacon were like moderately burnt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the steak. I mean, I guess we didn't really check for the steak, but I feel like Marissa watched. I feel like the steak was probably like well done.
Yeah, Yog was
Maybe
probably
medium well,
fine.
but-
Yeah, that's probably honestly why Yog didn't like it. It was probably overcooked.
That's true.
That-
Yeah.
Because yeah,
Yog would have been fine with it being undercooked.
yeah, and in my mind,
Extra
Marissa was
raw.
not.
Yeah.
Marissa learned from the bacon not
Yeah.
to get into cooking temperatures about steak.
Yeah.
Yog, there was no chance to get
Yeah.
into that level. So, all right.
Yeah. One small bit of RP. Yog will take the empty jars. Yog does kind of clean them up, from the table, and Yog carries them over to the bar and sets them down over here. And I don't know if Marissa's over back at the bar or not by that point.
I would say she would if she sees you approaching the bar, she would get with things. Yeah, she would make her way over there if she wasn't
Yeah.
already there. So I'll say,
Yog will set them down. Yog would like to give you these jars since Marissa taught Yog. They will probably need cleaned, but Yog
that's very good, Yog.
Yog
Actually,
does
Okay.
not want them. So if you would like
Alright.
them, you can have them.
That makes the gift a little bit less purposeful. If it's more you're giving away unwanted things,
Well,
but that's okay.
Does it? Oh,
It's yes, but I appreciate it, Yog, and we can find use for these somehow, or maybe for my own use. But thank you. These aren't actually too bad of quality, so thank you for this.
you're welcome.
They do need to be
Goodbye.
cleaned. There's some. Okay, bye. And scene. Okay,
Yep.
so we'll come back. Come back with Dalen sleeping, and we'll be woken up in half an hour.
Okay.
And did you guys say where you're meeting for lunch, or is Dalen meeting them at the temple?
That's a
No,
great
that's a
question.
good
Should we just
question.
meet at the
I
temple?
feel like
That'd
you
be
guys
easier if we
would've.
just meet at the
We would have
temple.
either met at
we'll
the
handle
temple.
it.
We'll meet
Yeah.
at the temple and then go to lunch.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
fine.
Okay.
That
The
sounds like a better-
the markets will be on the way back to where we're
Yeah.
going next anyway. So.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I figured you guys did. I just wanted to It would have been funny to be that much of a stickler, but we already RP enough that I can't imagine. All right.
You're assuming
Alright.
that Dalen makes his way there properly.
That's true.
Oh, God.
Yeah, and remembers.
What's
Yeah.
up?
Yeah.
And wakes up.
Dalen wanders deeper into the lower district and gets into more trouble.
Oh boy.
Oh man. Yeah, that's true. You guys are leaving the murder suspect alone.
Don't say that.
Look, it's either you leave the murder suspect alone or you leave Yog alone in the city. I don't know what's better.
Or the murderer.
The lesser of two evils.
So, there's a lot of potential with each option.
Oh, I love it.
It's the lesser of two evils.
Oh man. Yeah, no, we could have had so much different content if you got. I mean, there's still time, but
No, we do not
Yeah,
need to
no
go to
more
jail.
content in Durendil.
Don't speak too soon.
I don't want to pay
Just
your
one little
bail.
arrest changes
Yeah.
the whole trajectory of everything.
Oh my
Val
god.
just comes back to the
It's on fire.
the
It's in
stallion alone.
flames.
Is like, hey, can I get another 2 weeks here?
Yeah,
We got
right.
We got a jail.
We got some
to
problems.
figure out.
Yeah.
yeah.
Great.
And explain to Marissa what happened. Oh,
Yeah,
all right.
right.
Anyways,
Yeah.
think about that during the break.
Right.
Come back at 52 or 6. I think it just hit 46.
Yeah, 52 works. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Oh boy. All right. Sounds good. See you in a bit.
Oh man, I cannot wait for the rest of the session. This is gonna be it's gonna be interesting.
That final conversation with Marissa just
Oh my
changed
god, I know.
so much, and her rolling a 15% chance.
I know.
I'm back.
The only problem is I don't know how
Yeah,
easy it's gonna be for Val to tell her everything.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, I mean, they're not supposed to talk about it, but...
I was gonna say, can we? Are we technically kind of like under NDA? Not really, but
I mean, we didn't sign anything, but...
I don't
No,
know.
but like, we're dealing with the inner workings of like the city guard, like it's kind of
Yeah, I don't know.
the government organization.
To be fair, I don't know if Althéa ever explicitly told you
No.
not to tell people that you murdered people in an alleyway as a bear, but I think she kind of figured that was implied.
I mean...
All she said was not to tell people we were following their,
God.
their
Right.
suspects.
If we tell
The
her...
idea was
Is Marissa gonna get us arrested? If we tell her?
No.
She
Roll an
likes
architect.
Yog too much.
Right.
That's so true.
Yeah, what if that whole cooking endeavor was what soured that dropped the attitude bar just
I was
enough?
gonna say, these dates are really saving our asses now.
Yeah, this is the most
Oh my
diplomatic date
God.
Val's ever gone on now.
Man.
That's so funny though. Just exactly like because I had no intention of Perm making that connection, but just bringing up.
I thought
and I
about
didn't
saying
intend it when I brought
something,
up the yak,
but...
but it was just like, yeah.
I mean, just seeing like I had the revelation and just seeing it on all of your faces at exactly the same time. You can't avoid that.
Yeah, it had to be
Yeah.
a roll at least. And
Yep.
honestly, the DC probably should have been lower because I
Didn't-
never make
didn't
stats
matter,
for Marissa.
so-
Yeah,
Yeah.
I hit it on the dot. Yeah,
Right.
I kind of figured. I mean, she's intelligent. I'd give her a +1 at least, maybe
Oh, man.
+2. But
Smarter than Val.
Yep.
She almost really would be a good addition to the party.
She
If
really
it would make
would.
her like
If she-
want to die.
DM NPC.
Right.
if she had more than
Yeah.
like 3 hit points,
I
maybe.
know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's not
She
a fighter.
can help in
She's
other
Look,
ways.
she can,
we
she can
haven't
clean up
seen
bar
her.
scuffles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we've
That's
never
true,
seen
yeah.
her like fight anyone.
We've
Yeah.
never seen her stat sheet, so you can make it anything.
Neither have I.
A barbarian. She's a barbarian.
Yeah.
If Yog pisses her off enough, she'll just fight him. That'd be really funny.
She's a retired barbarian with just a really, really good sense of self-control.
Yeah, she
Right.
really went to a lot of therapy after her venturing days and
Yep.
got it in the check.
The real secret is that she's constantly drunk. That's what's
Oh,
keeping her in check.
Yeah,
man.
that's it. Yeah,
Aw.
she was
Always
drinking
an
at 10
ale.
a.m. today.
That's why she's always at the bar. That's why she's always here.
It's the perfect job for her in her retirement.
Oh boy.
Pseudo retirement.
That's why she's
Oh.
always able to be called in, is because she's always there.
Yeah, happy to do it. Yeah.
Well, to be fair, she does live
And
in the
this-
bar, but
This is all because I rolled a 4 on a D4 to put her in the office, or put her in the.
Yep.
Or no, I rolled a 3
Yep.
on a D6.
Yep.
So she did get called in.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
God.
That's right.
Yeah.
You derailed the session today.
It's
Those two
your
rolls.
fault. It's all your fault. Now we get to torture the temple people. Yay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
right.
Brother Bryson.
Man, I'm
Bryson.
impressed that he's not kicked
Honestly.
them all out yet. I mean, Yog did technically
fine.
get kicked out one time, but
Yog did get kicked out once.
Yeah, not by him, but by the other
Yeah.
one of the support.
it was by
Yeah.
Sumina. Yeah.
Because he was leaving raw food on the floor by outside of a.
It was a chicken kebab.
Yog was
Patient.
trying to
Yep.
help take care of people. Yog was just showing
Poor
really good
Sumina.
hospitality
Yeah.
and generosity.
Yeah.
Yep.
The real question I have is, would Yog have still been kicked out if it were cooked?
It was cooked.
Probably.
It was a
I feel
kebab.
like-
It was a chicken
Oh, was it?
kebab.
Was
It was cooked.
Yeah.
It was
Oh,
cooked.
that's right.
Yep,
I
but it was
just-
still
I
on the
just
floor.
remember- Listen, I just remember the bag with like fish
Right.
and like all this just gross
Yep.
food in there. That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's
There
no
was the
that
raw
Yog
chicken.
gave that to Val.
Yeah.
That was the
Yeah,
that was the
happened.
bag to Val.
Yep.
Which
The raw
caused the
meat.
barf. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep.
The
Yeah.
raw
Raw
meat was
chicken.
in front of the old couple. Was dropped off in front of the old couples.
First people you met within the city.
Yep.
Yep.
Mhm. Yog likes making friends.
Mhm.
Other than the guards, that was our first interaction. I think.
Yep. Yeah, and the guard was not a good interaction either.
No, no, it wasn't.
And that was technically outside the city walls, so because that was your like security checkpoint, and you guys were you technically gave the right information, but not in a very official way.
The worst and most suspicious way possible.
Yeah, and look where you are now.
They were right to be suspicious. Yeah.
Yeah.
And now we're working with law enforcement.
Yep. Wow. Oh boy.
It's the perfect crime.
Yep.
Jesus.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Incredible.
Yep.
Yeah, and you're working with law enforcement off the book, so you can't even actually be protected by it.
Yeah. We're smart.
Yeah.
So smart.
We're doing great.
All right. So.
To the temple.
I mean, this is easy, right? You're going to the temple, so.
Yay.
Yeah. Okay, so what did we say? It was 9:30.
Yeah.
So, right, maybe 10. We'll say you get to the temples at 10. Let's round it off. Not that it should matter too much. I don't think you have that packed of a day. So,
no.
Okay, straight to Temple of Althéa.
Yep.
Yeah, to ask the temple people.
Yeah.
Oh man, if we go to another temple, I'm gonna just start actually specifying what temple we're going to.
Yeah, it'd be different. Yeah,
It's just been the one.
This is the only temple you've been in.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah. I mean, why would we need to go
to
other temples?
I mean, yeah, that's true. All right, I did not adjust tokens. Who is this translucent fellow? What's that?
Oh, wasn't it that like
Oh, that was
dead
one
guy?
of the random patients I think I had to put.
Yeah.
I don't think he was dead. I think he was no. Oh, that's the
Dead
carpenter guy. That
was the carpenter
that
guy a
Yog
patient?
Yeah.
No, he was a patient. He was a worshiper. He was just the first token that I had to pull for like a random guy sitting on the bench. So he was like here.
That's the guy that's going to build Yog's restaurant.
Yeah, right.
He's gonna part of it. Yeah, he specifically said he could do some of it.
Yeah.
Oh man! All right.
He's going to build Yog's restaurant. Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna make the pile on the bottom left of people that aren't here because the grid is not big enough for
Pile of people.
everybody. Like I don't have anything off grid. The whole grid is the map that you see. So we'll say the only person, just for the sake of it, is Brother Bryson. Yeah, I'll say for once it's a quiet day at the temple. Something he
Not
might need
anymore.
after.
Not anymore, it isn't.
Yeah, he probably internally has the same exasperated look, but he's probably way better at hiding it as the trio walks in.
Oh, I thought
Or
is
the
Dalen
duo,
at
the
the
duo.
Dalen's at the temple
Duo. So,
at
yeah,
the
Dalen
inn.
needs to be
Yeah.
in the pile, too.
Dalen's asleep.
Shoot.
Put Dalen in the
Yeah.
pile.
Yep, he's going. If I can find, there he is. Okay. Yep,
Nope.
pile of misfit tokens. That's not going to confuse me in like 5 years when you come back to Durendil and come back to the temple.
Right.
We're never coming back here again.
Oh boy! All right, so yeah, you see a familiar sight of a temple, very empty, very quiet, very serene, or at least I guess you could kind of interpret it two different ways. Especially considering it's usually been it's been fairly occupied every time you've been here, except maybe the very first time. Bryson is in his usual spot, behind the altar, just hands kind of clasped in front of him, eyes closed, and as your footsteps hit the stone floor, he doesn't open with shock or anything, but shortly after, once you get past like the first pew, he sees his eyes open and he kind of stands up a little straighter and sees you guys.
Hello, temple person. Hi. Yog is here.
Brother.
What was the insight check to interrupt the prayer? Or not?
Yeah, to see
yep.
if Yog would recognize
Great.
that. Yeah. No.
So you said that as soon as you crossed the threshold.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Very loudly.
All I'll give him a roll just to see if he flinches or if he's like stone cold. What the hell would that even? I'll just roll. He rolled a 19, so yeah, no,
He's
stone
so
cold, no
stoic.
reaction.
Yeah.
I don't even know what I would add to that, but it doesn't matter.
What a boss.
Mhm.
Brother Bryson's honestly
He's so
like,
cool. He's pretty cool.
so unflappable.
Yeah, right.
He's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool dude.
I think he's the only character that has maintained their patience
Yeah.
100% with Yog.
Yep.
Other than the
we
characters
brought-
that like Yog was like actively helping in some way,
Yeah.
whether he knew it or not. Like,
We brought a criminal to his doorstep, and he was
Yeah.
just like, "All right, cool,
Yeah.
bet."
I
Lock
got
him in
24
there.
hours. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Put him in my room. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh man.
So yeah, he's still. You can. He doesn't react. He doesn't flinch. Yog, you're not used to people not hearing you. But I'll say, he opens his eyes and sees you before you like think to repeat or anything. Says, "Well, welcome back. How are you two? You're missing one, right?
He's
Dalen,
resting.
yes?
Yeah.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everyth's fine.
Yog is great. Thank you for asking.
That is good, Yog." He gets a bit of a smile, but he's still looking at Val to like get Val's response to that. But he's gonna roll an insight of Val being super tired and saying everything's fine.
Yep.
Make it. I mean, you technically
She's
just make a
not
deception
hiding.
check.
Okay, I was gonna say she's
Okay, you're not
probably
hiding
not
it.
hiding it very well.
Okay, that's
Yeah.
If you want to make deception or make it with disadvantage, maybe it's up to you.
Yeah, I'll just
But if
do
you're
it
not-
with
if you're
I'll do it with
intentionally hiding.
disadvantage.
Okay. So you roll
Oh,
insights.
one of them was a natural 20. The other one is a
Oh.
3 for a total of 5.
You feel like you're holding it in pretty well.
Oh, it's
Val
so
is
good.
so good at lying,
So good.
except when Val is tired.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
You're basically walking up to your boss, being like, "I got this.
Yep.
They won't know."
Nope.
But you see, he's studying your face, Val, very intensely, not in a aggressive or what's the word? Evil? That's not the right word either.
Evil?
He's just taking a very deep look, just to really gauge how you are actually doing. It's not uncomfortable. It's not concerning, but you can tell he's good at reading people, and you kind of see him be like, he kind of nods, like, all right, well, good to hear.
Yog learned how to
what-
cook today.
All right, is that what you came here to tell me?
No,
All right. What brings you here today?
Well, I had a few questions for you. I will pull out my amethyst. I'll pull out the amethyst. So, last night we discovered a small infestation of fiends in a gentleman's house. Took care of them. But there was
Wait, how took care of them? How?
they
sent
went
them
back to hell.
back to hell.
He probably should have let you finish. That probably would have been better, but that was too.
There was a portal. There was a portal in this guy's attic where these imps had come through, and we managed to send them back. But this crystal was, I think, the key to the portal. Connected some kind of conduit or something. I didn't want to leave it there. I don't know what to do with it.
Yog's friend
Okay.
Eric's taught us
They
how
were
to
not
open
our
the
friends.
portal.
Yog, they were not our friends.
Eric's was Yog's friend.
No, he
Eric said
wasn't.
so.
No. He was lying to you.
Why would Eric's lie to Yog? Eric's
Because
is
they're
Yog's friend.
fiends.
Yog.
Yes.
Damn it. traditionally, and
Okay.
when it comes to fiends, there's very few deviations. There's one size tends to fit all. Fiends
So there
are
is
very
only
good.
one size.
Please,
fiend?
Yog, let me finish.
Oh, sorry.
With fiends, they tend to be intentionally deceptive. They prey on getting on someone's trust. They prey on someone's trust. That's what he says. He doesn't fuck his words up like that. They prey on people's trust, and that is one of their many talents. So, while you may have seen this Eric's
Okay.
as a friend, it is almost certainly not the case, and that entity, that Eric's, was simply, unfortunately, using your trust and good nature to get what it wanted.
Oh. So
I'm sorry.
Eric's was a bad temple person.
Not affiliated with the temple.
Oh,
No.
okay. But a temple person, you said that they pray, so...
I did, and I understand why that was confusing.
Oh, okay.
Instead
They
of
pray,
pray,
but they're not
no,
temple people.
Let's forget that I said the word pray. They rely on betraying trust that that people put in them.
Okay. So
Yes,
they
and that is-
they are liars.
Yes, Yog.
And lying is bad, except sometimes lying is good, because Val told Yog that sometimes lying is good. I tried to get through that one.
Oh man.
For I will say trust Val's lessons, but yes, fiends are bad. Alright. Val, hold on, pause. Does Bryson refer to you as Val or Valleth typically?
I think it was
Like, how did
Valleth. I
Val
think her
introduce-
full name. Yeah.
Yeah.
'Cause he's very formal.
Right.
Yeah.
At least
I
it
realized,
was during the oath. It was valid.
right.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
as soon as I said that, it sounded wrong. But he would have probably referred to Yog with Val, because he knows
Yeah.
he's learned Yog's intention. Valleth, what kinds of fiends were you dealing with here specifically?
Imps. Just small imps. Yeah. Nothing
Yes.
too
Okay.
harmful, but I
Sure.
think they
Understood.
should be taken care of.
All right. So this amethyst was used as conduit, and how were they brought here? You said through a
Some
portal,
wizard. Yeah, I think some wizard. I think the guy who owned this home previously had somehow ripped a portal in his attic.
Right. Intentionally or
I'm assuming
on
so.
accident?
I
Alright.
don't know. It's kind of hard to tell.
All right.
His lab was kind of a mess.
Surprising. Wizards tend to be, in my experience, rather organized, but especially ones that are capable of opening portals. But understandable. All right. And you have closed the portal, removed
Yes.
this presumed key,
Yes.
banished the imps.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Where did this take place?
14 Ram
Red
Street.
Dwarf's house.
14 Ram Street. All right. Very well. Well, I believe the matter to be settled if one of her paladins has deemed it as such. I think you were correct to remove this, and cleric or divine don't have access to identify, do they?
That's a
I
good
think
question.
that I know it's arcane for sure, but I don't know if it's both.
No, I do not believe.
I want to say it's arcane only.
Hold on.
I think it's.
Hold
just-
on. Fuck, where's my wiki.link?
Artificer,
gone.
bard, wizard. It is
Okay.
not a.
Fuck.
Oh, an occultist. I don't know what an occultist is.
Occultist?
Is that a new
Is
thing?
he an occultist?
Yes,
is
that
it
was the
occultist?
reveal.
Oh god. Yep.
Brother Bryson was a fiend the whole
Oh
time.
my god. He
He
was
This
Asmodeus.
Eric.
It's Eric's.
Oh my god.
I was your friend Yog. I'm just trying to see if you would have a good.
I lied to you, Yog. I wasn't your friend. I was your best friend.
I thought your faith would be harder to shake.
Would that also mean Val was a paladin sworn to evil?
There would be a lot to unpack here.
Yeah, there
would be
would.
potential either for that.
I
or
mean-
Bryson, which is this is all a false
To be
operation,
fair-
and
to
a
be
false
fair-
oath. Yeah.
To be fair, Val's goddess is also a war goddess. So technically, depending on your viewpoint, could be an evil deity. But
That's true.
yeah,
that's
by
true.
some definitions. But
You know, the
Okay.
people that were on the other end of that sphere.
Yeah,
right.
exactly.
All
The
of
losers
Calier.
of the war.
Yeah, pretty much all of Calier. Yeah, right. Their biggest
Alright, let me-
rivals.
So he would have detect magic, and I'm trying to think if this crystal that served as a key would still have a magic aura. I'm trying to think of how I set up what the wizard
not-
did.
to
I'm
be
trying
fair,
rationalize that.
It's not been very long. It's only been a few hours, but it
Right.
still has like infernal traces.
That's kind of how
Yeah.
I'm feeling. Okay, so, let's see. Okay, okay, all right. Well, I mean, I do believe this is to be settled, but there's one thing we can further do, and he takes, there's a manner of cloths and plates and such on the altar. It's organized and it's not super cluttered, but there's a few things. And he takes one of the larger cloths and kind of folds it so there's a few layers and sets it kind of in the center on your side of it and says, if you would, just place it there. Have you done any tests or anything to
Nope.
inspect this further? That's no, that is fine.
I mean,
you see him.
It's only been like a few hours. So
Yeah, that really has. Yeah.
yeah.
We sat at the breakfast table for an hour and a half and then came here.
Yep. Pretty much.
Yog had it in Yog's mouth at one point, and Yog was fine.
True. It's true. All right. Was that part of you detecting the powers behind it, or?
No, Yog was going to carry it upstairs. But then Val told Yog not to go upstairs.
All right. Very well. If you wouldn't mind, this will be a bit easier if you take one step back. No danger, just clears the mind and makes it easier to detect auras from certain objects. Very simple ritual. I'm sure you're familiar with it, Val. Excuse me. And you see, he clutches the somewhat large, but fairly plain symbol around his neck. Closes his eyes and kind of puts his hand just over the amethyst, and you see a fairly actually it's relatively faint. This isn't a massive enchantment or spell, but you see a glow come from the from his symbol that he's clutching, as well as a faint glow from his hand that he has over the amethyst, and that's there for a few seconds. You see it would just be his hand. You see glow, and kind of straightens up and opens his eyes, and I can detect some magic that seems to still be residing within the crystal, but it seems to be, as you said, more due to the fact that it was placed there for some amount of time. It doesn't appear that anything has been truly imbued within it. I believe this is a rather fine gem that was able to amplify whatever magics and rituals the wizard performed, which is not uncommon from arcane pursuits. I believe it would be perfectly harmless. I think it is. I would imagine the power is waning. If you'd like to leave it here, I can test it again in some amount of time, but I'm fairly confident it will not hold any issues, especially if it does not return to where it opened up the portal. I assume that steps were taken to destroy the portal besides removing the key.
I broke the
Temple
symbol.
person. Temple person.
One moment, Yog. You said you removed the runes?
Yes.
Valleth?
Yep.
Excellent. Good. Yes, Yog.
Can Yog put the shiny stone with the rest of Yog's shiny stones? Yog has a small collection of shiny stones that Yog has been building. Yog found them in a sewer.
Did Yog say a sewer or the sewer?
A sewer.
Okay.
Oh, with every word out of his mouth, it's just.
This really is the victory lap.
Yep. It's gonna be such a long fucking day for Val.
Would Temple person like to see Yog's shiny stones?
I think that's quite all right. But if you wish, I could take a look. I don't think I will. I'm not much for such implements unless they serve a divine purpose. But I'm a bit curious of ones you found within a sewer. But before you do that, Yog, I will answer your question. I believe any magic left within this particular amethyst is useless at this point and will fade harmlessly. The magic that it is not inherently harmful. It's simply a aspect of creating a portal capable of transportation, not particularly aligned to such planes.
Yog zoned out. Yeah, like visibly, Yog's eyes glass over a little bit. Okay. Look at Yog's shiny stones, and Yog reaches in and pulls out the sapphire diamond, which are slightly grimy, still
Sure.
from the sewer because they've not been cleaned. Yog found these because of a cat. Yog had to eat a slime to get them.
Well, that's very good, Yog. Slimes are good to be eradicated, assuming they are causing harm, and typically they are not causing good things. So that's quite
It did
good.
not taste very good, but
I
Yog is
believe that.
glad that Yog did good.
Yes, as you should be, Yog. But yes, Val, I'm sure it can be carried within Yog's bag as needed. Perhaps I detected a very faint aura. Perhaps in 24 hours perform a similar detection ritual on it, just to confirm, but I imagine within 24 hours it would be near inert, if not completely.
All right.
But you are correct to be concerned, but I think it was simply a conduit, not a source.
That's good to hear.
Very well. Well, I must say this is a bit of a more enjoyable of an endeavor than the last one you brought, but I am glad that seems to be resolved. So, have you heard anything more in that regard?
Not yet. We're supposed to meet with the captain later today. I think, hoping the situation has been resolved.
Excellent.
Yeah.
Well, that is very good. But yes, by all accounts, it seems to be. I have not heard much, although I didn't expect it. But there's not much of a line of communication typically between the woodsman and us. But
Yep.
not a bad connection to have in case further use is needed. But happy to have been able to serve.
I appreciate it.
Well, of course, I appreciate you doing your part. It helps the city. It benefits many people, not just myself, not just the various guards here.
I guess on that topic, we were planning to depart the city in the morning, tomorrow morning. We should be headed back to Lusova. I will be headed back to the main temple. Is there anything you need me to deliver? News? Letters?
I don't believe so. My regards to the staff there. That's where I began my journey in her name, after all. But I imagine some will still be there. See if they recognize my name. But no, I wish you well in your return. You've told him that you're from that area.
Yeah,
right?
I think we talked about it on the
Early
oath
on.
day.
I feel like that had to have come up.
Yeah.
Well, and be sure to enjoy your return. Do you plan to stay there, or is this simply a visit?
Not sure yet.
Very well.
We'll see. Yeah.
Dog is going to
Yog,
learn math.
Well, I was about to ask if you were excited for the journey, but that's...
Yes,
It's certainly
Yog
an
is going to
interesting
cook.
prospect.
Yog is going to cook, and Yog is going to cook every meal that we eat, so that Yog can learn how to cook, and then Yog is going to have a big restaurant on wheels.
All right. Well, hopefully that restaurant will wheel its way here at some point.
Yeah, it will be Yog thinks it'll be like food you can eat while you trek. It'll be, Yog could call it food trek.
Yes?
Yeah.
I was gonna say dine and dash, like the and style.
Oh,
yeah.
Like the bar and grill.
with the ands.
Yep.
And
Oh, that's really good. Oh, but it is gonna have a door on it though, so maybe it's like a door dash.
Oh no.
I
Not
think that's a
sponsored.
terrible idea, Yog.
Horrible idea.
That's an awful system.
Bryson will dislike that.
Oh man.
please sponsor us.
Well, regardless of what your endeavors may be, and they do seem exciting, I do very much wish you safe travels. Be very alert. There's, as I'm sure you're aware, having essentially traveled even more than that route, it's not exactly safe and pristine, but I think the three of you, assuming Dalen is also accompanying you, I'm sure you'll be able to handle yourselves. But be aware, do not take quiet days for granted. Do not take quiet days for expecting quiet nights, of course. Nothing I should have to tell you.
Yep.
Yog, you have a
looks
question?
very,
Is Yog gonna-
very confused. So, if the day is quiet, but then the night won't be quiet. Won't be quiet. The night will be loud if the day is.
Sometimes there's creatures that you will only encounter at night. Dangerous creatures.
Yeah. And it's just to say that
Okay.
you may travel for 5, 8, 10 hours during the day, and everything is carefree, and it can leave you weak to danger in the evening. That's all. It's a way to say be careful on the road, Yog.
Okay, it's one of those metaphors, right? You know, when you compare one type of meat to another type of meat.
Yes, Yog.
Okay.
Or a metaphor as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what's that?
It's the same thing.
Oh,
It's a dialect.
Okay. It's Yog learned from halflings, so maybe Yog does not speak common the best.
Where were you from, Yog?
It was a place. It was they called a cloister
Oh, cloister, yes.
in the woods with the matron raised Yog. It was all halflings.
I see. Wow. That must have been quite the experience for you.
Yes. Yes, they it was a temple. Oh, right. The temple. Do you know about Cyrrollalee?
Yes, of course. I can't say I'm terribly well versed in her teachings and her
Okay.
her disciples.
Yog has Yog will go rooting around in his bag, which has become disorganized again.
Yeah.
And pulls out the symbol. Yog has this symbol from Yog's home. From they followed Cyrrollalee, even though they couldn't see her, they still followed her. It's complicated. Val will have to explain it to you later.
All right.
But Yog has this symbol, and Val said that might make Yog a cleric, but Val did not know if Cyrrollalee was different than regular people. So Yog is trying to figure out if Yog is a follower of Cyrrollalee.
Does she have a temple here?
She does. Yes.
Okay.
It's quite nearby. It's of course within the district.
It's like the next temple over. It's been there the whole time.
Yeah, we're super cool with those guys. They're great.
Yeah.
They're actually
Great
really totally cool.
Hold on. My computer is telling me to upgrade to Windows 11 right now.
What?
No. No.
I don't know why. Yes, they do. It's rather quaint and rather new, but I've heard wonderful things of what they're providing. That is one of the tenets that I know of her is the generosity of her followers and clerics.
So she has tents too. Okay, good. Yog does need a tent.
So the temple is at the southern end. It's I'm trying to think of how I want to describe this. It is just southwest of the boulevard of trees that split the district down the middle. It's looks a bit more similar to a house than a temple. It's quite distinct in that way. It's rather quaint. I enjoy it. But I can't say I've spoken much with their leaders, but I've heard wonderful things of what they've been able to provide in the recent years.
Oh, okay. So Yog should ask them about whether Yog is a cleric.
They should be able to answer many of your questions regarding your faith, but you also must know your own answers into your own faith, to your own deity or deities that you follow, Yog. But if you have been raised in a certain light of one or another, then they should be able to guide you.
Oh, that's what the matron said too. That Cyrrollalee would guide me if Yog needed guidance. But Yog has not seen Cyrrollalee yet, so Yog did not know how to follow Cyrrollalee, but apparently you can follow people you can't see. Yog is very confused about that still.
Do you know the definition? The definition of the word faith, Yog, is having belief in something that you can't necessarily see or confirm exists, and that's...
Oh, Yog just thought everybody had a lisp and was talking about their face.
I want to roll to see if that cracks them just a little bit. That I did not have any idea where you're going with that, so I want to see.
What can you say to that? What do you say to that?
I know,
Yeah,
right?
If this is the roll that breaks Brother Bryson, that would be hilarious. What the hell am I even rolling? A charisma check, I guess?
I
don't know.
I think
Insight?
charisma. It's a
Yeah.
weird play on words, I feel like.
Sure.
Like, no, it's not intentional play on words, but
No.
deducting what it is.
Yeah.
Deducing. Yeah, I can't even say deducing right. He rolled a 16, so I'd say
Oh, okay. It's fine.
there's probably a moment of confusion, but he kind of puts it together a moment before you say it with like a bit of a smirk and not quite Yog, but
Okay.
I appreciate where your mind was at there. But
Okay.
well, all right. Valleth, was there anything else?
I think that's it.
Very well.
I
Well,
thank you for all of your advice and your help. I
of course.
really appreciate it.
I would say it's the least I can do, but it is simply what I do, and simply what you do now, that you've taken this journey. But for what I can own it as, you are welcome. Yog, it's been a pleasure, and I do hope to see both of you again one day. But if our paths don't meet, then thank you for providing what you did.
Thank you, temple person brother. Yog will cook for you someday.
Looking forward to it. All right. Well, very well. Valleth, be sure to get a bit of rest when you can. Do not stretch yourself too thin. But I understand.
Yes, sir.
Right. Very well. Good day.
Yog's already left. Yog's
Yog,
said
Yog.
goodbye. Sorry.
So I'll say. Oh, was there anything immediately you wanted to say, Val, before you chase Yog out or chase
No.
after Yog?
No.
Okay. So Dalen. Yeah, I mean, you obviously retired to your rented room. Presumably as soon as Yog and Val left. I would say you're out like a light immediately. 30 minutes later, there's a knock at your door. I imagine you probably wouldn't wake up to the initial wrapping of it. It gets louder.
Dalen would have explained to Marissa, just come in and shake him.
Oh, really? Okay. All right.
Oh man.
She's still
knowing that she probably eventually would do that because they're at that point now. But
yeah,
I'd say unless
make a perception check with disadvantage, a difficult one to see if you wake up to the loud knocking, because she's still trying to be polite.
To her own detriment. Is it perception? Yes.
Hey.
Oh, that was almost really good.
Yeah.
13's, I'm going to say it's not, just because how tired you are on a 30-minute nap. Yeah, it's not enough, but...
Yeah.
I'll say... How would she wake you up? She could shake you, but there might be more fun ways.
Evil.
And she
always
needs
water.
Yeah.
That's true.
She'll just hold your nose for a while and see if that wakes you up. I don't know how
Oh my
it
God.
just for a second, just for a few seconds.
She'll suffocate you. It's fine.
Jeez.
Just getting a feel for it, testing it out.
Is she a serial killer?
I mean,
I don't know.
Oh
This
dear.
is what this is.
No,
Yeah. So you wake up and you probably wake up with like a snort, like one of those where you kind of snore yourself awake because you start breathing really heavy.
Yeah.
Just the weird sleep apnea effect. But I'll say you wake up with a little bit of a jolt, but maybe come however you want to come to your senses in that moment. Seeing Marissa with a bit of a smile on her face, kind of, she took a bit of a step back as you woke up, but her being in your room.
Because he's so tired, he probably just did that thing where like when you wake up and you're like instantly awake, but you're not like panicked or whatever. Your eyes just shoot open and you're looking around like suddenly you're awake. That's kind of what happens. He looks around, he's there, and he's like, "Oh, are you sure that was 30 minutes?"
It was. I wish it went faster, believe me, but yes, it was 30, I promise.
Funny that. I wish it went slower.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for waking me up. I suppose I better be off.
Yes. I know you have another night, so I'm sure I will see you in the morning. But good luck.
Probably. Try and get some rest at least.
Yeah, I think we both need it, but you might need it a bit more than me. But well, good luck with your travels. See you in the morning.
I'm gonna say Dalen probably remembers the way back. Oh, was there more?
Nah, I was just she basically turns around and walks away or walks out if you're not saying anything. Yeah, I would say there's no issue with you've made this trip. I guess Dalen hasn't made it quite.
I mean,
made it with like Val leading,
it's been a few times.
It's been at least 3 or 4 times.
Yeah.
Like it's a pretty linear.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's not hard.
And he wouldn't have said anything more to the cordiality of someone who's just woken up. You know, it's only
right.
So.
Okay.
So I'd say because it has been just about 45 minutes real time. As soon as they're leaving the temple, that's probably right around when Dalen would be walking up. Like across the
great timing, yeah.
Honestly, yeah, because we did, yeah. I'd say
it's been about 45 minutes, yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's half-hour sleep, 15-minute walk, so.
Yep.
That's funny.
And I'm almost as tired as Val is.
Oh man. Okay, so yeah. So I didn't make a map for the other temples, but I'll say you guys meet kind of because I mean you're coming from that southern bridge. They're kind of traveling around that loop on the southeastern side, so I'd say honestly you meet pretty close to where that little kind of circular cluster of greenery is.
Can you put us back on the map?
Are we putting on the map?
Oh yeah, there it is.
Please.
I was gonna say I knew I was forgetting something, but yeah, I was like,
I figured you meant that, but I have it kind of memorized, so I knew what you were talking about.
Yeah. Right.
I generally knew, but
Yeah, my fault. I thought I'd already switched you over, but yeah. So yeah, you guys see each other in passing. Dalen looking 30-minute nap sucks after that little sleep. It almost feels worse.
He doesn't look less tired, but he definitely seems less grumpy. After the 15-minute walk of like actually waking up and you get over being woken up, and it's like okay.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. So yeah, I would say Yog looking chipper as he has been all day, and Val looking how Val's looked all day. Dalen looking a tiny bit more awake and spry at this point. You kind of meet probably like right about here.
I will say he did still have his cloak and stuff on. I figured that maybe went without saying, but I don't know if you wanted me to roll anything just in case there's any.
I rolled nothing. It was.
Of course you did.
Yeah, it was because I was saying a low number would be bad for you guys, and I hit a 10. So yeah, no issues.
Okay, cool.
I assumed you were still keeping that in the back of your mind, because
yeah, I did not say it, so I figured it'd be my luck that would be like the one time. So
yeah, no, I was still giving you the benefit of like being aware and semi, as disguised as you have been. So yeah, not a problem. So yeah, you go through and you are careful with how the path you take and your surroundings. But yeah, you reach the temple district and without issue. So you all convene. Anything you guys talk about when you first meet up?
Have I missed anything?
Not much. Yog, did you want to go to that temple?
Yes, Yog would like to go to the temple of Cyrrollalee, please.
Oh, so there is one then.
Apparently. We've been walking by it this whole time.
All this time.
Yeah.
And you knew to look for the symbol.
I think Val has heard of her, but doesn't know what her symbol looks like. So it's
right.
Yeah.
Yog also learned that about faith from the temple person brother Bryson.
Got half the name. He had half an impact.
Yep.
Yog is sorry, brother seems like a nice person.
Brother Bryson.
Yog should say the full name every time.
Yeah.
Yog says Yog's. Well, actually, Yog doesn't say Yog's full name every time.
No, Yog does not. Normally, Yog says the first name.
It's all right. At least you got
Oh,
the brother
okay.
part.
Well,
It's more of a title.
Yeah.
oh, like matron.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Yog understands. So Yog should call temple person Bryson then.
Brother Bryson.
Oh,
It's
I'm
respectful.
not sure what she might prefer.
It's respectful to.
should Yog go
include his
back and
title.
ask the temple person
No,
what
no,
he
it's alright.
prefers to be
No.
called?
Usually, it's respectful to use their title.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So yeah.
Yog will try to remember that.
Okay. That's all right.
All right, so, are you guys? I mean, you got good instructions. I would say. I mean, Dalen doesn't know what they're looking for.
Let's
obviously.
take the amulet and just batch it up to the holy symbols on the temples. Yeah.
But Yog knows what the holy symbol looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, you got pretty clear instructions. It's not hard. If you guys, like I said, we do have a little token. Let me make sure I don't.
Yog and
Oh,
friends.
oh, it is still all one piece. So yeah, you're like here, right?
Yeah.
Honestly, it's pretty easy from that vantage point. Pretty much once you meet and you kind of conclude your conversation, given what Bryson said regarding it has a lot of similarities more so with a house, or has more similarities with a house than a temple. It's actually quite clear that this small purple roofed on the map, which isn't actually purple, is said temple.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. I didn't know that was the temple until 4 hours ago.
Uh-huh.
So it works out.
You know, I had a guess. I was guessing between. I had two different classes I thought you were picking, and I think I've narrowed it down.
So let me make sure I have the notes because I didn't pull up because I'm still looking at Torch Ranch.
Torg.
Torg.
Okay.
Torg. T-O-R-G.
Okay.
Torg.
I spelled it right. Wow.
Torg Ranch. Torg Ranch.
Torg's Ranch. If he doesn't have a
Torg.
southern accent, I'm gonna be so disappointed. He's gonna be a cowboy.
So, but yeah, I don't have a map for the interior. I apologize. That was one thing I wanted to, but I really wanted to make it look good rather than rush it. So, we'll do theater to mind stuff. So you see from the outside, it's, it does appear to be a 2-story home or similar to that. It is still fairly quaint. Looks like it's, similar size. It's very still kind of rectangular shaped. Walking around to the front or getting closer and walking around to the front, it's a dark wood building, kind of a grass thatched roof. Once you get finally to the very front of the temple, you can see the door's actually already wide open. There's a couple steps that lead to a close inspection. Probably it shows it's a little smaller than usual. This is, after all, temple primarily for halflings. It still will fit all of you comfortably, but you just notice it's just a little bit of an homage to a smaller home. And above said open door is almost a spitting image of said open door carved above it, which also matches the pendant, the symbol that Yog has recently shown you all. Can't get a whole lot of view from the inside or into it from this vantage point, but you do see what looks to be a quaint fire. Looks to have a bit of a pot sitting atop of it. And you do see a chimney spilling out a small steady stream of smoke. Do you walk in?
Yog walks in like it's his own house.
Sure. So do Val and Dalen, do you follow right behind? Do you give them a moment?
Yeah, I'll follow behind him.
Dalen will lead up the rear.
Okay.
What's
So the
the?
three of you.
Oh, actually, what's the kind of relationship between the two temples? I mean,
Between like the temples or between how
Or
the deities are kind of...
deities. Yeah. Because I know
Be more
mean,
specific. What do you mean? What are you looking for?
Val's goddess is
Just...
technically a war goddess. I don't know how the Temple of Cyrrollalee feels about that. They share a lot of the same. They share a lot of the similar tenets, except for the violence part.
Yeah, but that's not. I mean, when it's a war god, it doesn't. I mean, violence is obviously inherent, but
I mean, she's a
good
goddess
aligned
of
war gods tend to
justice.
be
Yeah,
It tends to be more of a like wars happen. Wars are inevitable.
Yeah.
I mean, there's gods of peace that might have more of a that, but roll a religion. Did we ever roll a religion? We did earlier for the symbol, but let's roll for. Yeah, this will be a different one.
6.
Mm.
Yep. I'm so good at this.
As far as you're aware, there's not direct conflict between the two.
And Val did not like to study, apparently.
No. Val's a one deity kind of
You know
person.
how Val's mother is a tutor? She didn't get any of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Val would know some of the deities that, while all the intentions are so good between them, because they are good aligned deities, obviously they're evil aligned, but between the good aligned deities of war are ostracized.
Okay.
There might be conflict, between the peace and war, but just naturally, you don't know of any direct conflict between the two. No.
Okay.
So there's not an active conflict between the two deities. You're not going to be unwelcome walking through.
Okay.
Just because it's a war
goddess. That's fine. Yeah.
So you take the 3 small steps that lead to the open door. As each of you enter, probably especially so Yog, but as you each enter, your nose is met with a rich smell of various spices and the scents from a few different burning candles kind of scattered throughout the temple. And you quickly, I mean, you kind of saw it from outside, you quickly see a large pot sitting above a small fire that rests against the back wall of the building. The floor itself is adorned with a multitude of colors, and a closer glance reveals it to be an assortment of small rugs, carpets, each with their own unique pattern and combination of colors, spirals, shapes, sizes that have been pushed together, not sewn, but pushed together rather very neatly, similar to a jigsaw puzzle, but not perfect. But pushed together in such a way that very few bare portions of the wooden floor are exposed outside of the area, a small area near the open fireplace. The right side of the building is lined with a handful of closed doors, while to the left you see a relative to the fairly modest-sized building. You do see a relatively large kitchen, flush with various stocked shelves of foods, spices, any other cooking implements, and the such. At one of those counters within said kitchen, you see a halfling woman. Seems to have relatively long, dark hair, but is neatly tied in a bun, tied at the back of her head. Adorned with green robes, a very, not necessarily dull, but very simple golden chain affixed with a similar amulet that Yog carries. She seems to be in the middle of, or was in the middle of, chopping various vegetables, but seems to have stopped noticing your entrance, and is giving a very warm smile with kind eyes. She seems probably early Middle Ages for a halfling. The signs of age aren't too apparent, but you can see that's she does. There's hints, small wrinkles and whatnot, but an aura of kindness is around her as she welcomes you in. Hello. What brings you all in here? What can I do for you?
Yog is actually talking somewhat quietly, as years of ingrained halflings yelling at Yog for being too loud kind of comes back, being in a very similar home. Hello, Yog. Yog is Yog. and Yog is wondering if Yog is a cleric or a follower of Cyrrollalee.
All right. Well, I can't say that's ever been a question I've asked, is whether or not someone's a follower, especially not a cleric. What makes you think you'd be either of them?
Oh, Yog has this, and Yog takes out the the disc, the symbol.
Mm-hmm. So remind me, it's a wooden carved.
Yeah, this one's
Okay.
wooden.
The same symbol, but very like neatly, well carved, well made,
hand carved. Yeah,
yeah,
pretty
yeah.
clearly.
So it's not like perfect, but very
Mhm.
carefully done.
Yep.
Okay.
Yog did not know, but Yog was given this by Yog's matron when Yog left home to go to the woods, and the matron said that Yog would be guided by Cyrrollalee if Yog ever needed it. But Yog has not seen Cyrrollalee yet, but apparently, according to temple person Brother Bryson, you can be a follower of somebody even without seeing them because of faith. And so Yog is here to figure that out.
All right. Well, that's a mouthful. Well, come in, take a seat. Wherever you want. You too, as well. You're accompanying him? Yeah. You're together.
Yes.
This is Val, and this is Dalen. Sorry.
No apologies needed, son. Well, I'm Lila, but yes, make yourself comfortable. Let me get cleaned up, and we'll take a look at that piece you have there. But yeah, do you need anything to eat? You thirsty? Hungry?
Oh.
Okay,
Dalen and Val.
help yourself to the cider that's on the fire. It's quite good. There should be mugs nearby. I'll cook. I'll put a little platter together. Just give me a moment, okay? But yeah, please make yourself comfortable.
Thank you.
Of course. You see her kind of looks not flustered, but just kind of trying, kind of see her kind of looking around quickly, but with some level of kind of calculation of what she needs to do. Quickly puts the knife away that she was chopping the vegetables with. Kind of puts a bowl over top of him, puts him to the side. You see her wipe her hands with a rag. And then just starts kind of quickly preparing different, it's kind of a small platter of things. Can't quite see what is going on this yet. Puts that away. Goes into one of the doors. You hear, with a good perception check, just seems to be cleaning up. A little bit of water running on hands and such. You come and she's there for a minute. You guys find yourself, if you wish, closer to the fireplace. There's an assortment of smallish, but a couple pieces that are big enough for your frames. But an assortment of chairs, a couple love seats, just, I wouldn't call them beanbag chairs, cushions, small and large. Haphazardly scattered, but there just feels to be a kind of a coziness to how they're arranged. There are a handful of chairs, maybe not quite as comfortable looking, that it would be a little bit more appropriate. Just more wooden, a couple rocking chairs, one decent size, fluffier or softer cushioned armchair. Seems to be kind of the not the centerpiece, but around the fire there's that and a few different tables and such there. As you find your way to the seats, anything, she's in the back for a minute. Anything you want to discuss as you get seated?
Yog, is your home like this?
Sort of.
That's...
Matron Lila seems a lot nicer than Matron back home. But this place is very, yes, the halflings live like this.
It's very nice.
It's quite cozy.
Yeah.
It is, thank you.
Dylan pats his cushion approvingly.
Pretty shortly after that, she comes out and I say the hair is down. It's it'd be bit below the shoulders. It's got a bit of a curl to it at the end, but very nice, very sleek. Still wearing the same adornments and everything, but she comes, grabs the platter, or grabs the platter from where you couldn't quite see it, sets it on a small table that's kind of more or less central to where you all are. It's not central to the room because there's a variety of different tables and stuff of different heights based on what chairs and whatnot are there, but she finds a spot that is relatively central to you all with a couple of small adjustments. Upon the plate, there are quite a few different crackers of different shapes, sizes, and colors, a few different cheeses, some pickled meats, and a couple of different pickled fish, smaller fish, and a few different vegetables, peppers, tomatoes. You see a couple of those small onion bulbs, just a variety of colors that a bit surprising that they were put together so well. And again, it matches the theme of the room. There's not much rhyme or reason to how they're sorted on the plate, but somehow it just seems to make sense, and it was done with a purpose, and it was somehow still done very quickly. So she places that down. So who wants some of the cider? I can pour out the mugs for you. Got plenty. Quite good.
I would
It's
love
warm for the summer, but it's...
I'll have some, yeah.
Specialties.
I'd
Alright.
love some.
All right. And you, Yog? Yes? You have to have
yes,
some.
please.
You can't be the only one. All right, good.
Yes,
Good
please.
answer. All right, so she quickly ladles out 4 mugs. She takes one to herself and quickly hands them to you. All right, dig in. What are you not eating for? Come on. I put this out here. But, all right. Anyways, so you have... thank you for coming in. This is so nice. I haven't seen people such as you quite as big. I'm glad we could fit you. That's a joke. You're supposed to laugh. It's fine. But anyways, let me see what you have here. Tough crowd. All right. Oh, and you hand it. Were you wearing it, or you had it? You were holding it, right?
I was holding it. Yeah, Yog was holding it.
Okay, yeah. Oh no, this is. You said this was given to you by a matron.
Yes.
You had training.
Well, Yog was raised by them, so Yog studied
Right.
with them.
What did you study, son?
Yog studied math and
Right. Anything
and-
specific to the goddess Cyrrollalee?
oh yes,
Yeah.
Yog knows all about Cyrrollalee. Yog had to recite all of the passages from Cyrrollalee's main faith, and Yog had to memorize them. Yog wasn't very good at memorizing them. Yog doesn't remember.
Oh, that's all right. I'm not great at it either, but that's what the books are for, son. You can keep looking at them. All right. But do you pray? Do you talk to her? You should.
Is Yog able to do that?
Of course. We all can. You don't have to. Looks like this one's already got the goddess herself, but that's fine. But
Yog did not know you could talk to people you couldn't see. Oh, you can talk to people you can't see. Yog talked to not friend Eric's like that.
okay. All right. I've never heard of an Eric's, but all right. If you got a friend, that's good. It's good to
Eric's
talk to
was a
people, even
fiend.
if oh,
Yeah, temple person brother Bryson told
Oh,
Yog
Brother
recently
Bryson.
that
Yeah.
Eric's was not a friend. So Eric's is not a friend, but Yog thought Eric's was a friend.
Okay. Brother Bryson can sort that out for you, I'm sure. All right, but let's keep to the task at hand.
Yes.
All right, but yes, of course you can pray to her. She's always listening. If you need to talk, she may not respond. She may respond in a certain way. But oh, son, you said you never. She takes a drink. All right. Well, let me put it this way. This was given to you, right? This
Yes.
symbol.
Yes.
All right. And it's given to you many years ago.
I hope we didn't come up with a timeline for that.
Yeah, we did.
I mean, probably. Yeah, I mean, I imagine Yog was living out in the
couple.
woods for a while.
Yeah. Okay. It would have been like 5 years, maybe.
Sure. Yeah, that sounds good.
So we'll say
How old is Yog?
1 to 5 years. We're not talking like 10, 20.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't
She's
remember how old
expecting
Pretty
Yog
like
was.
fresh, pretty fresh.
to forget she was expecting like 15, 20 years, but with Yog it's less. All right.
Yeah. Yeah, Yog's 20. Yog
Oh,
probably would
that's
have left.
right.
He's
Yog
such a
probably would have left at like
baby.
17.
Oh
So,
my
like, 2 or 3
god,
years.
he's a baby.
I forget
Yeah.
he is that
Yeah,
young.
Yog is
Oh
Yog
my
is a kid.
god.
He's a youngin.
Wow.
Yes, Yog left when Yog was 17 and 4 months and 3 days, and Yog is 20 years and Yog can't remember, but Yog
That's
is 20
okay.
years now.
All right. So it hasn't been that long since you received this, but okay.
No.
Well, let's not. We don't have to worry about that. It's fine. Well, okay.
Okay.
Let me tell you. Well, this particular form of a symbol, because the symbol exists in many different ways. I have my own here. It's different, but it still represents something very similar. But well, son, I don't know how else to say it. You're a cleric. You might not have too much experience with it, but it's there for you.
Oh, so Yog is a cleric.
Yes, what I just said. Yes, I'm glad you heard me.
It's okay for Yog to talk to Cyrrollalee.
It'd be fine if you weren't,
Oh,
but it'd be
Okay.
important that you do because, well, you put in a lot of effort, you put in a lot of time, you made a connection with her son.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Um,
but you haven't done it. You never done it before. That's not without the matron
No.
looking over you, huh?
no,
Okay,
no,
that's
Yog,
okay. That's okay.
Not since Yog left.
Hey, eat something, son. You look hungry. Eat a little bit.
Okay.
How do you like the cider? Both of you.
Oh,
Dwarf, you've been very quiet there, boy. What's going on? You've been
So
drinking
Dale-
so much of that.
I was gonna say Dylan has been like constantly drinking the cider. It's delicious.
Do you need any more? You want some more? Okay.
Is this
If
alcoholic?
you ran out, you should have told me.
Is this alcoholic cider? I need to know.
No, it's not. Okay, so so this is
Where are
just
they?
a very well spiced. I would say it's a simple apple cider, but it had the spices that are combined are very different than the cider you've had. But they work very well. It really brings out the tartness, the sweetness, and adds like a hot spice, like a jalapeno, not jalapeno specifically, but like just a little bit of a burn, just a tiny bit that's just faint enough that gets kind of canceled out pretty quickly by like the other flavors, but you just kind of feel that for a moment. It just warms everything about you. It's very good.
I really want some cider now.
Yeah,
That sounds
like,
so good.
Warm cider is a very, very
Oh my
particular
god.
feeling.
We always
Right,
get
and this
fresh
is-
cider in the fall, and I'm craving that right now.
Right?
Yep.
Because it's weird that this is very out
Oh.
of season. This is fantasy July. It's hot, but like this.
Yeah, I was
still
gonna
just
say, where the
feels-
hell are they getting
right.
apples from in
Yeah.
July?
And I didn't say this either. Like the fire is there. You're kind of close to it, but there's such a nice balance between the heat there and the breeze that's kind of going through. Like it's just the coziness. It's just the comfort of it. Just really, it shouldn't work. A lot of these things shouldn't work. The pattern shouldn't work, but it makes sense, and it just kind of is surrounding in a good way. All right, I'm glad you like it. Here, give me the mugs. I'll get you some more. Even if you're not done, you can always top it off. Val, right? You need more? Good.
Sure.
You try the fish. I know not everyone likes anchovies, but I promise if you haven't.
I'll pass.
All
I'll take more cider.
right, fine. Yeah, just try it in a little bit. Warm up to it. I promise. All right. And she's talking and she's later.
Val's gonna puke at
Yog is
2
very
temples.
thoughtfully- Yog is
Yeah.
very thoughtfully eating. Yog is loves anchovies, of course.
Okay, that makes sense.
As is only appropriate.
Uh-huh.
Can really see where his eating habits came from.
Right.
Yep.
Growing up with halflings.
Yeah, right.
Yog
But
is
the Yog's
unusually
like-
quiet.
I was gonna say Yog's like intentionally like tempered when he's eating and everything now, right?
Yep.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, very, very polite with it. Not just like
Mhm.
grabbing handfuls of food, but like
Mm-hmm.
bits
Not
at a
talking
time.
while he eats.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. Mhm.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. All right. I'm sorry. Where did we leave off? You didn't know that you could pray to her. You thought you had to have this, but you do have it anyway, son. But anyways, all right. I see. I get it. I see which. All right. Look, whether you remember it or not, maybe I don't mean to disparage the matron you worked with, but maybe she didn't quite make it clear. But what they were doing was training you to be a follower, to be one of her voices, to work out in the world. And this symbol, it doesn't. Well, you're the source of it, but this is a reminder and a guidance to bring that out of you. But what you can do whenever you need, but what I would advise is every morning, at least, shortly after you wake up, you have some cider, you have some coffee. It's hard to do it the first thing when you wake up, I get it, but talk to her. Focus on her, focus on the symbol. It's something you can see, right? And that'll help it. That'll help the connection that you formed when you were younger. And with that, well, you can do some powerful things. And the more you do it, the more powerful that those can be, and the more people you can help. Does that make sense?
Yog can help more people
Of
if Yog
course.
follows Cyrrollalee.
You can help more people with whoever you follow, son. But you started a path, whether you knew it or not, to at least have her guide you. So, she's not the reason you help people, but she'll aid you in it if you're willing.
Yog is willing.
Yeah. Oh. And she kind of looks at all you and, oh, that's wonderful. Oh, son, you're gonna make me tear up a little bit. This is too early for this. All right, eat some more. Oh, all right. The cheese isn't my best, but it's still pretty good. I mean, I'd make it work. But all right, no. Oh, okay. No, all you have to do is just make a connection. Open yourself to her. It doesn't, not in a literal sense. Just start with just thinking about her in the morning and saying hello, and asking her what you can do for her, and she'll. It may not be clear. It won't be clear at first. It's barely clear for me some mornings, but just try. It's confusing. It doesn't get it gets a little easier, but some people say it gets easier. It doesn't always get easier as you do it, but you just got to be persistent. It's just practicing, literally and figuratively. You see what I said there? You practicing literally. It's you two don't laugh enough. Maybe that's why you look a little bit tired. You two laugh a little bit more. Eat a little bit more.
Dalen is normally more funny than this, but
I
Dalen
believe
is
it.
sleepy.
That's okay, but it's like, you come into my home and you don't laugh at my jokes. At least you eat my food and drink the drink, but it's a bit insulting, son.
If it makes you feel better, I locked in my mind. I'm just very tired.
I'll think about it. All right.
Okay,
All
so
right.
Yog just needs to say hello to Cyrrollalee in the morning.
That's a
And-
great
and
start. Yeah.
Yog will.
And
Okay.
talk about your day a little bit. Talk about the day you want to have. Talk about the day you just had. Just, all right. You talk to these two about things, right?
Yes, Yog likes
Talk
to
to-
talk.
I can. Yeah, that's good. You seem a bit quiet, actually, for someone that says that. But that matron did a number on you, didn't she? Oh, son. All right, that's okay. Don't tell me who it was. I don't want to know. I might meet her one day, and then I won't be able to forgive her for this. But it's fine. All right. Just talk to her. Talk to her about a lot. Give time. Don't talk too much. Like, sometimes she needs a little break, but she needs break to tell you stuff too. Just like these two have to talk to you. But
Cyrrollalee will talk back.
it's complicated. She'll talk back in her own way, and that's very rarely actual words. And I know that doesn't make sense. They should have taught you that before I got you, but it's feelings and emotions and directions. The cider makes you feel pretty good, right? It makes you feel pretty good, right?
It feels real. Yog feels warm.
Okay, that's how
It
sometimes
does
she'll.
nice.
Okay, that's good. That's good. I'm glad. Finally, you said something I like. But sometimes she'll say things, and you won't. Sometimes she'll say things to you, but it won't be in words. It'll be in feelings, and it'll make. Don't tell her I said this, but it may not make you feel as good as my cider did, but it'll make you feel good. And it may not every time, but she always hears you. But she hears a lot of people, right? How many people were in your little cloister there? You don't seem good with numbers. Give me a lot, right?
Not as many people as are in the city, but a
I'd
lot.
hope not. Oh, that'd be a big cloister. All right. Well, but a lot. Yeah. So think of all them talking to her every day. If you had that many people talking to you at the same time, you couldn't talk to all of them back at the same time, huh? But you could make them feel good. You could give them the energy. So that's about what it is with her. It's a lot. This is complicated. This is too early for this kind of lesson. But I hope it makes sense a little bit. Don't lie to me. If it doesn't make sense, we can talk about it in a different way.
Yog is not always good at understanding things very quickly.
I appreciate you
Wait,
saying
wait.
that. I get that. That's okay. That's okay.
Yog can say hello, and Yog can talk to Cyrrollalee, and if Yog feels warm talking to Cyrrollalee, then that Yog will know that Cyrrollalee is listening.
That's perfect. And if you don't feel warm every time, that doesn't mean you're doing something wrong. Okay? That's important.
Okay.
And I think Val here can answer some questions. Maybe not specific to Cyrrollalee, but the general thing. I think Val, you can help with some questions, right? You look a bit.
Yeah,
I mean this in the pleasant way. You look very experienced with what you're doing, and that's good. That's great. I mean it. I get it. I know that doesn't sound the best. It's early for me too, but I mean that in the best way. I'm very experienced. I'm more experienced than you are, but it's a good thing. It's a good thing. You don't have to like it, but it's a good thing, right? And you can help. You can help Yog here, right?
certainly try.
Yeah. Good. That's all we can do is try.
Yeah.
Right. Try the cider some more, right? Yes. All right, we got some laughter. That's excellent. Finally, my goodness, it took 30 minutes.
My.
All right. All right. Well, okay. I hope this helped Yog. I can tell it did.
Yes.
But
Yog just has a lot to think about.
it took you a
Yog
long
thinks.
time to come here. My goodness. I wish you'd been here earlier.
Yog did not know that Yog needed to come here.
Oh, you didn't need to, but it's good that you did.
Okay.
Good. All right. Oh, I didn't expect this. Have you how my morning went? But all right. I hate that I'm gonna do this, but it makes sense. Yog, okay, Yog, you want to help? How are you in the kitchen?
Yog is learning to
Uh-oh.
cook. Yog cooked for the first time
You're
this
lear-
morning.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's.
I thought it was quite good, to be fair.
Oh, what'd you make?
Yog tried to cook duck legs and steak
Terribly
and
difficult.
bacon.
Okay, steak. Okay, bacon. All right.
Yog cooked them too long or not long enough. They were too hard and not soft. And apparently, if you do not cook food long enough, it stays hard and isn't soft. But if you cook food too long, it becomes hard from being soft.
I feel like your life is full of terrible teachers, son. We need to work on that. My goodness. Oh, okay. Well, all right. I'm a good cook, but I'm not a good teacher to cook. I'm not too patient, so I don't think that'd be the best way for us to spend our time together today. But that's okay. That's okay. All right. Well, that's okay. I had to ask, but it's no bother. We'll tell you what other questions you have, but I'm gonna finish up what I was doing in there. But I can hear you. You're plenty loud. But
Okay.
all right. I know it's a bit rude, but forgive me. You came into my home and talked about me, so it'll be fine. That's a joke. I'm kidding. You're always welcome. That's what the door's open for. All right. But yeah, so let me finish chopping this up. We'll have lunch here soon. I know we'll have a few hungry mouths coming in. But what else do you need? What do you do, and what are you doing with y'all's lives? Y'all's lives sounds weird in a Scottish accent. I was wrong. All right. But what do you need? All right. What else? What else can I do for you? And she goes back to start chopping the what was on the cutting board.
I think that was the main thing. We're here for that, weren't we?
Oh, that was easy then. All right. I mean, it wasn't too easy. I'm good at my job. I make it easy. But all right. Okay. Well, you're welcome to stay. I mean, lunch will be in about an hour or so. I might have it ready before then, but that's about when most people come in. It could be fun if you wanted to meet them. It could be a few. It'd be a handful. It won't be as many as the cloister, but won't be any clerics. But it'll be a few other followers. They might be a bit intimidated by your size at first, but that's okay. They need to toughen up a bit. It's a joke. Your size is fine. My goodness.
Yog thought Yog.
I mean, you're big, you're huge, but that's okay. That's how you're born. There's nothing wrong with that. I mean, you weren't born that way. That'd be a travesty. There'd be something wrong with that. But oh, you are tough. All right. Anyways,
Yog was an egg to start. So
that makes sense. Yeah, that's good. Yeah. All right. Good.
At least that's what the matron told Yog.
That's
Yog
actually
was
probably
able
pretty
to
accurate.
remember.
I'm glad she taught you that at least. She was good at that.
That does sound about right.
Yeah. Matron also taught Yog how to count to 4, and Yog learned how to count to 6 today. Yeah.
Hey, all right. I see. Okay, so you do have a couple of good teachers. Was it who was it taught you that?
Marissa, the person who taught Yog how to cook, taught Yog how to count to 6.
Okay, is she a math tutor or a cook?
Marissa is a bar person.
All right. Well, I guess that could be kind of both, actually. All right. Well, it sounds like she's better with the math and the cooking, at least in the teaching aspect. But that's fine. I don't judge. Bars aren't much for me, but all right. Why go out when you have the alcohol and friends at home? That's fine. Anyways, okay. Well, okay. What else? Anything else? You're new in town. You from here? I said y'all again. I can't get out of it. It's in my head.
Yog is new in town. Yes.
Oh, okay. Where are you from?
We've been here for a little bit.
You said where you were from. I'm not listening. Okay, that's on me. All right. How'd y'all meet?
Yog was in the woods, and Val and Dalen thought Yog was a monster, and then found out that Yog wasn't a monster, and so Yog became friends with Val and Dalen.
Oh, well, that's just heartwarming. All right, were you out in the woods to kill a monster and you came upon him? Because that'd be kind of tragic. It was one of those things. Well, you may not have told him that.
I think that town was mistaken.
All right.
Yeah.
They probably saw him in the woods and didn't realize what it was.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was trying to say. He's quite large, but it's fine. He's got the big teeth, but makes it easier to eat the cooking, so that's good for you.
You know.
Yes, I see him.
Hopefully, Yog was the big thing in the woods they were worried about.
Oh yeah, if you took him out of the woods and left him with the bigger thing, that'd be pretty bad, huh?
We didn't.
Based on the posters, I think I'm pretty sure it was him. I'm fairly sure it was him.
We're gonna choose to believe it's him, because otherwise that's a bit heavy for this early in the morning. All right, well, I'll leave that to your business.
That's what the cider's for.
Yes, exactly. Oh, this one's finally catching on. All right, good. Help yourself. I don't need to pour every mug for you. Take as much as you need. I can make more easy. I probably have to. For lunch. Well, that's fine. I expected it. Okay. Well, I'm just going to be cooking here. I don't actually need the help. I was just asking, but I do appreciate the offer. But you're welcome to stay. But if you have other business in the city, you're welcome to come back anytime. Again, we'll have a few. I mean, there'll be this. You found us at the quieter points, but that was probably for the best. There's a small shrine through that door if you want. I mean, it's not too small. So everything's small here. Look at me. But it's for you. You might have to duck down through the door a bit. But
But
do you want to
it
try?
is.
You don't have to. It's no pressure. You could go with your friend. You could go alone.
Should Yog say hello to Cyrrollalee right now? It is not morning yet, so
It is
Yog.
morning sun. I mean, it's getting close to
It's
afternoon. It depends on.
almost. Is it still
It's
morning?
almost. It's still before
Yog
noon
is
this
not
morning.
very
Last
good
I
with
checked.
time.
That's
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
I'm
Numbers. They're difficult.
I
Okay.
can't speak for it, but I'm sure she'd be happy to hear any prayer at any time.
Oh,
I agree.
okay.
Especially if you haven't
Uh,
talked to her in a while. It's probably better to go in here. If you tried in the morning rush, it'd be a bit difficult.
Oh, that's true. Yog would take up all the space, and people wouldn't be able to talk
No,
to.
son, we said she
Oh.
can hear all of you. That's what I
Oh.
told you before.
Oh.
It was a joke.
Okay. Oh, okay.
But
Okay.
it still might be. I still think you should do it now. Yes.
Oh, okay. Yog will
Okay.
go. Yog's
Nice.
gonna go.
Do you-
Yog's gonna say hi. Yep. Yog's going.
Do you
Oh,
want me to
alright.
come? Do you want me to come with you?
Oh, do you also want to say hi to Cyrrollalee?
I mean, I can. She's not my goddess, but I can help guide you if you need help.
And she doesn't mind being said hi to others. I mean, you don't have to. There's no pressure, of course, not to either of you, but especially to someone indebted. Not indebted, but following another goddess. God, another deity. We're trying to be better with the language. But you can if you want. She won't be offended even if you're not her number one, so to speak. But she's happy to be your number two if you're got room. You don't have to.
Know
It's
about
fine.
that.
You don't take so many things so seriously. Oh my goodness. All right. But yes, you can do whatever you want to say in there. Just don't break anything.
Okay. Yeah. Sure. You can say hi too, Val. I'm sure Cyrrollalee will want to meet my friend. Oh, Dalen, do you want to say hi to Cyrrollalee too?
You know what? Sure.
All right, go for it. It
Why
might
not?
be. Just be careful. It's a bit cramped in there for the three of you, but you'll find room. It's not that small. Just watch your head. There's some some hanging implements and such that I haven't measured them in a while. It might be about your size. Just be
I'll
careful.
do my best, Dalen says and kind of chuckles.
Hi, that was a good one. Oh, finally. All right, I thought that was the only comedian here. Oh goodness. All right. But yes, take your time. Take as much time as you need. Leave the door open or closed as much as you want. If people come in, I'll let them know that it's a bit of a special occasion in there. If you take too long, I'll let you know. But you should be fine. All right.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Oh, hey. Think nothing of it.
Yog heads over the shrine.
Does
Alright,
Yog
so-
want guidance on how
Oh,
to
yeah, he
pray?
definitely is. Well, you offered guidance. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did.
I don't
Yeah, he
think-
did ask for
I
Dalen to
think
come in.
Yog
But I don't think he said.
understood.
He invited everybody, but
Yeah, I don't think Yog quite understood what Val was offering. Yog just thinks that they're all gonna go say hi to Cyrrollalee, and it's probably better for everybody to go say hi. So
Oh,
so that didn't answer it.
Yeah.
It did a little bit, but okay. But you're all three going in. Yep.
sure.
Okay. So yeah, she had pointed. So the right wall when you walked in had a bunch of doors. This left side, there would only be one door. There are stairs. Actually, no, there'd be two doors because one would be the staircase. But she pointed out a door. Opening it up. Similar, floor decorations. The chairs, the seats. These are a bit more ranged, similar to a kind of a pew structure. It's still a bit of an odd assortment of chair and chair adjacent things, but these are much more in rows, and anything that has a back and front are all facing what is to your perspective the back of the room. There is a small altar, a small place for someone presumably to stand as needed. And behind where that person would stand is relative to the room, again, rather large, but this would probably still only stand at about probably just shy of 2 feet tall, of fairly well crafted wooden carving, very well polished. Not too many sharp edges. It's not perfect, but it's definitely was done with care, with time. The carving is primarily of a small halfling woman, wearing simple clothes, an apron can be noted, shoulder length, simple hair, a smile on her face. In one hand, a broom, just kind of casually resting on the ground. In her other hand, held in front of her somewhat, is a plate with small. It's hard to tell the exact makeups of it, but small pieces of food and such, held up in an offering pose, with the warm smile on the face. Upon the shoulder of the arm holding the broom rests a squirrel that is kind of sitting up, perched somewhat attentively, looking towards you, looking out at whatever person or persons that the halfling is looking at. There's a similarly posed squirrel at one of the halfling's feet. The air is a tiny bit more stale, a tiny bit warmer in here, but still comfortable. The aroma shifts much more to a singular kind of cohesive smell of the candles that are burning here. Still a bit of that cinnamon spiced scent, but not. It's somehow a neutral scent, which is that kind of hint of cinnamon there. It's just much more uniform, but still very pleasant. It is empty, apart from the three of you that have entered. I would say Yog. I mean, you probably would. This would probably jog your memory. The depictions of Cyrrollalee are different, across different, shrines and whatnot. But the themes are the same: offerings, some representation of home, some representation of animals. Squirrel being the most common, but not exclusively that. So this probably does, to however much you want to detail it, a bit of a trigger of memories and whatnot. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you can close the door behind you if you wish. It's not that cramped. You got to navigate. You got to navigate a little bit more carefully, but it's still pretty well fitting for the three of you. There are some low-hanging candles though, for your size.
How low?
It would probably be like Yog standing fully upright. The horn would probably hit it.
Gotcha.
So they're still pretty high.
I was gonna say, does Val have a problem with the halfling size stuff? But okay.
No, it's she underestimated the size of the room. Just being But there's like two spots where Yog could hit the hanging things, but probably would not even be that hard.
Yep.
And they're very obvious, so it's easy enough.
Is Yog sitting down?
Yog kind of like Yog's attitude kind of shifts, and there's like a little, almost like a peace that comes over Yog. And Yog kneels in front of the altar, the shrine.
Okay.
It almost looks like Yog is kind of like going through the motions of what Yog was taught to do.
That's it's so cute. I think if he kneels down, I think she's going to stay. Val's going to stay kind of behind him and off to the side a little bit and kneel respectfully. I mean, it's not her goddess, but she knows how to act in a temple.
What does Dalen do? Is Dalen standing, kneeling, sitting?
There is seating in the room, right?
Yeah. So there's seating that it's the same. There's no couches, there's no love seats, but it's a similar, kind of, plain wooden chairs, cushions, different sizes and shapes. But yeah, there's plenty. There's a handful of options for each of you to sit as needed, or kneel on a cushion.
he's not going to kneel, but he understands that standing for this kind of thing is probably bad. So he's going to go ahead and sit down and do it in his own way.
Right. Okay. So yeah, there's a calm, there's a quiet in the room. Yog definitely kind of brings back memories, whether that's associated with, peace or maybe anxiety to some degree or whatever it might be. But yeah, this is definitely something you haven't thought about actively in a very long time in terms of Yog's time frame.
In Yog's brain. Yeah.
In Yog brain. Yeah, this is
Yeah.
almost a whole second life at this point to Yog, probably.
Probably a weird mix of anxiety and peace.
Mhm.
Yog, probably there's some of that, like, the training that required it to get ingrained into Yog's very chaotic little brain. But also, like, this is probably one of the few times that, like, even in Yog's childhood, Yog was able to find like some measure of stillness for a very energetic dragonborn, kind of cooped up with a bunch of halflings.
Mhm.
But yeah, Yog kind of like almost not in a trance necessarily, but very much like kind of going through the script in his head. Goes, Yog greets Cyrrollalee, the Hearth Keeper, the defender of hearth and home. May her door always be open, as ours is to those in need.
Did you pick your you still have your symbol because she was looking at it, but you got it back.
Yeah.
She would have, even if we didn't explicitly say it. Are
She
you
would
wearing it or holding it?
Yeah. Yog is still holding it. I think
Okay.
Yog hasn't quite accepted things yet, or quite like processed through things yet. So Yog's still kind of holding it, rather than having put it on yet.
How much more to that prayer is there? Or is that the
I think that's it. I think that's like, it's the greeting. That's all it is.
Okay.
It's just a
all right. Let's roll for it on my side. Let's see.
okay.
Let's see what this reaction is. Because I was not expecting a rehearsed prayer that you would have. I was not privy to that. But I'm not surprised.
That's because I made it up on the spot. So
okay. Oh shit! Damn, that
was really good.
That was really good.
Thank you.
I assumed you maybe made it up like 20 minutes before the session.
No, literally a minute ago.
Really impressive, yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, so in Yog's brain, how does that make Yog feel? That's the mix of kind of anxiety and somewhat warmth, right?
Yeah, and there's
how does he feel
there.
after saying it? Anything change?
I think definitely there's a little more peace. Definitely a sense of home. I think it's yeah.
Okay. So you complete that. Eyes open or closed? After during and after?
That's a good question. Open at first, as Yog kind of has to concentrate to remember what to say. And then closed as Yog kind of finishes it and the muscle memory kind of kicks in.
Okay. So while your eyes remain closed, as you complete it, there's a pause and a longer pause, and you worry. The anxiety, maybe you misspoke, maybe you did something wrong, maybe you waited too long. There's the anxiety starts to bubble up and build, and the worry that Yog doesn't feel very often. Worry and anxiety have not been something that Yog has really felt much in the last, give it 2 weeks of how we've been playing. And you start to really almost feel getting close to being overwhelmed. And then it's all of a sudden just gone. And there's a beat of confusion in you. And then and then a warmth throughout your body, very similar to how you felt when you had that first drink of that cider, fills you again. throughout. It's not overwhelming, it's not uncomfortable, but it is from head to toe comforting. And it builds a little bit, it pulses a little bit, and then it slowly fades in a comforting way. It was there long enough to know it was a very distinct feeling without being an overwhelming and uncomfortable one. But it doesn't go away completely as it fades from that head to horn, or sorry, the toe to horn. You feel it as it fades there. You feel it build just a bit in your hand, in the thing that your hand is holding. As you kind of maybe Yog, maybe you're confused, maybe you know, but when you open your eyes, you see that that's focused on that symbol. There's not a visual difference to it. It's still the same symbol that you remember receiving many moons ago. But it's without a doubt centered within every nook and cranny of that carving is emitting that warmth. And once you've recognized that fully, you feel it fade away in a similar way. Not in a fleeting way, not in a sad way, but just in a way that you knew it was there. And you can feel it fade away, so you knew it was a real moment. For the two of you, Dalen and Val, if you were witnessing, if you were watching, you would see, Yog opened his eyes pretty quickly after finishing that. But you can see, just a little bit of his posture change in a little bit more upright, confident way, whether Yog feels it or not.
Yog said that out loud, right? The prayer?
Yeah.
That was my understanding, yeah.
Okay.
I thought so. I just wanted to make sure because I was thinking.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah. But
I was gonna say I think Val does a short prayer too.
To which goddess?
I guess the Cyrrollalee.
Sure.
Not that she's switching
Oh, yeah.
her devotion.
Broken oath.
Oathbreaker.
Immediate oathbreaker in the
Right.
most peaceful place in the city.
No, it's like respectful, like the meeting of a representative of another deity.
Sure. Yeah. It's diplomatic. It's a diplomatic. Hey,
Yeah.
I respect what you're doing here.
I think
Thanks for welcoming him.
she's been softly smiling the whole time we've been in the temple, and I think that Yog's journey here has kind of reminded her of when she first joined her temple.
Sure.
So
Okay.
she just asks for his protection, for him to be protected and guided
Okay.
along her path. Yeah. Just,
Okay.
yeah.
Eyes open or closed as you make that prayer.
I guess probably closed.
Okay.
His,
Um,
yeah. It's like how she normally prays, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. She's never prayed to a different god before.
Right.
Yeah.
Let me check. Okay. Yeah, so you finish that prayer. And it does feel a little uncomfortable. It feels a little awkward, but it doesn't feel wrong. It's just kind of okay, this is okay, right? That's it's a little bit of that doubt and a little bit of that anxiety, but you feel like it's fine. And I'm sure you've had lessons that this is not, this isn't something that's wrong. This isn't something that's not allowed given your faith and devotion, but it's just different. It's new for you. And on a similar, honestly, because I rolled the exact same number as I did for the two of you.
Wow.
That anxiety as you complete it, and there's kind of that pause. There's the quiet in the room that no one is speaking at this point. There is that anxiety that starts building, and it is replaced. The warmth that replaces it isn't, not that you know, but isn't all-encompassing, but you do feel it very specifically just in the stomach, where that cider hit, where the food warmed your belly, and you felt that comfort and just welcoming as you were mostly observing what occurred between Lila and Yog. and that warmth is there, and it does feel reminiscent of that first drink of cider, those first snacks that probably comforted you when you were welcomed so warmly to a different temple. And you feel that there, and it's there. It's comforting. It's warm. It's familiar to other meals you've had that were comforting in that way from home. And then it fades in a similar way. Somewhat. It fades steadily, but not, too soon. It was there. You felt it.
I suppose it's a different feeling than with Althéa.
Yeah, it's very different.
Really,
it's not a bad different, but it's very different, yeah. But, yeah, because I rolled a 60 for both of you.
Damn.
Nice.
Exactly.
Is that?
Dalen, are you praying at all? Or are you doing it? Or are you just kind of sitting in silence, just respectfully?
Well, it's
If I roll another 60, I'm going to freak out.
I'll answer that in a second. We gotta let the dice recharge.
Yeah.
Is that the first time Val has smiled in like a week, other than the
How
date?
is that?
It's
Like a
Maybe?
real genuine
Yeah.
moment, not just like a smile of just a second, but like genuine smile sitting down for minutes on end.
Probably. Yeah.
She needed this.
Yeah. Oh.
So Dalen is sitting there. He's never done anything like this. He's never even considered, right, doing anything like this. It's just not what his people do. Like where he came from. So he doesn't know what to do. It's kind of awkward. It's like the first time when if you've ever tried anything like that as on your own as a person, you try talking to God or whoever. It's awkward, right? Like it's weird if you've never done it before. So he doesn't know how to do it, and hearing Yog kind of talk out loud. Kind of is like, okay, well that's okay, and that's kind of the track we're on. So he closes his eyes as Yog starts to talk and does listen and try to like understand the words and not just listen to them and think like, okay, temple bullshit, but actually like, sure, okay, let's listen, let's feel, let's try. And I guess in his mind afterwards, he'll also say like, hello. I don't know what else is that's the very Dalen thing to do.
Just hello, yeah. Okay.
Hello.
Yeah.
Well, in addition to Yog's, because he was like recite like he listened along in his mind to Yog's thing. That was like the basis, and then afterwards he was like, okay, I did it. Hi.
Okay, I gotcha. Okay.
And
yeah.
We're gonna cue that same moment after, like, hello.
Oh, it's way different. This is a 7.
Is that good or bad?
I take it as a low number. I was rolling. If Yog had rolled 100, there may have been a word spoken from Cyrrollalee. 7 is just. I would say. Honestly, I would say Dalen probably doesn't really feel a whole lot. You don't feel uncomfortable. You don't feel awkward. It just felt like okay, that's about what I expected. No real response, no connection, but it didn't feel wrong. It didn't feel bad. The anxiety didn't build because Dalen barely feels anxiety, but this was just kind of I said what I was supposed to and didn't work out for me. Gonna get some more food when we leave the room.
He does feel a little warm, but he just attributes that to this.
Yeah, right. It's a closed room that's you've got 3 larger bodies in. It's probably getting a little warmer, yeah. But yeah, nothing bad. Just not nearly this. Not that you know it again, but not nearly the same level of response as the others.
Damn, we just went. Dalen just had a fork in the road and took
I
one
know.
Yep.
Imagine if you'd rolled higher than, or even if you just rolled a 60 and would have become a disciple on the spot.
Cyrrollalee seems like
funny.
the kind of goddess that Dalen would be into, specifically because of the hearth, the merriment, the comfort.
Yeah. All right. So as you all kind of complete and Dalen, obviously you probably finish yours quickly and just kind of were like, all right, I'm just going to wait here until they kind of move and lead the way. But
yeah,
Dalen
respectfully waiting. Yeah.
So Val and Yog, you kind of both have a response, a moment. For Val, not unfamiliar, but maybe a little surprising coming from a different goddess. And Yog, I don't know if you would have felt that before in your initial training. That's up to you. So this might be a bigger revelation.
I don't think Yog felt it before in training.
Yeah. Okay.
You know, whether Yog just wasn't receptive to it before, being a
Mhm.
little too close to, you know, the kind of mixed feelings that it brings about, or what.
Yeah.
But yeah, Yog's never felt quite that response.
This
Whether
is a very big
Cyrrollalee,
moment.
whether Cyrrollalee reached out before or not, Yog wasn't receptive, or vice versa. Like,
Mhm.
this is definitely it's a big moment. Yog doesn't speak out loud, but Yog does kind of think towards, kind of into the ether. Yog is happy to have another friend. These are Yog's other friends, and Yog hopes your guidance can help keep them safe.
Yeah.
And then Yog will kind of get up and finish.
Yeah. Okay. You say that out loud too?
What? No, that
That
part's in Yog's
that
head.
was internal. Got it.
Yep,
Okay, got
that's
it. I don't know
internal.
if you said that. Sorry. Okay. Okay. So as you all kind of collect yourself, I imagine Val gets up at a similar. I mean, you obviously notice y'all getting up. Val do anything
I'll wait for
before?
him until he's
Yeah,
done.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Okay. As you guys exit to see what more food awaits you in the temple, I feel like this is a very good spot to end.
Oh, we don't want to go to
Because
Althéa.
it's almost 2 a.m. here, and yeah, there's still a lot more
You don't want
left.
to just do Othello's conversation, and then we could do Aaron's next session?
I'm sure that won't take long.
Store
I'm sure it'll be
trips?
fast. Yeah.
Nothing
Is it
else
a
is taking
big-
super long this
is it
session.
big?
Yeah, right. You
Is
guys
it a
never
big
RP for a long
thing?
time. No, that was too good of a note not to end on.
I was gonna say at the very least that was a good break time, but yeah,
True.
I think that's
Yeah.
a pretty good spot to end just because of the time.
Yeah.
I know. I want to. Yeah. Well, here's okay. So
Cliffhanger.
yeah, because you still have to.
I mean,
What's
we can.
left is Othello. You've got Othello. You've got Marissa again. You've got horse buying.
You have
I mean,
shopping
out of the
for
city.
cooking
Are we
stuff.
buying
Well,
horses?
actually, question: when does the
yeah, that's
level
true.
up apply?
I'd say no.
No.
Oh, but you haven't technically slept. I mean, it'll technically.
Would
it's
it be
when
the
you
next
sleep
morning?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, then.
Which makes sense because then that'll be Yog's cleric
can-
level. Hey, Yog's a cleric, by the way, guys. That's
I know, I
yeah.
figured that out. Yeah, when you were first talking about when you were
Spoilers.
when you first mentioned cooking, I was like, is he going bard and like doing that as his like
no.
Oh, that'd be
artisanal
wild.
craft?
That's yeah, that's the art.
Cleric, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yay, more.
I had an inkling, but I wasn't sure. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did briefly consider taking another level in Druid and then taking the chef feat. But I also didn't think
That would have made the Marissa lesson so much more significant.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah.
But I didn't think
man.
Yog had shown enough like interest in like had really like experienced cooking,
Yeah.
you know, enough for Yog to just be like, yeah, and now I'm a chef. I've tasted all these foods. Now I can cook them perfectly.
Yep.
Great.
Yeah, I've had bread and jam. So now.
Yes. I am a master chef. Yeah, so I mean, I guess we can do most of our errands tonight and then get horses in the morning before we leave. Because
we
did Yog. We did Yog backstory today. We're gonna do Val backstory next session. That's gonna be fun. God.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
So-
that's gonna be
Yog
rough.
kinda took over this.
No,
session
I know, I
compared to-
love it. It's so sweet.
to be fair, we did expect a full Yog day.
Yeah.
Yog
I expected a Yog
trip.
solo trip.
Yeah.
So that was,
I
that
could
was
not
I
let
think that's kind of where
him-
we left off. Was
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yog
it was
go
gonna
while
be a
the other
Yog
two
solo,
slept.
but
Yeah.
I like,
But
the way
especially
that
after
folded.
telling Marissa figuring out that Yog is the murderer, that was probably a good pivot.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be
one
a
of my
very-
favorite accidental NPC reveals.
I
'Cause it's
know.
so hard to not have NPCs make
know.
connections that I
Yeah.
already obviously
Yeah.
know, but that was the most natural.
It was so
And
good.
good roll.
It had to
All of us-
happen.
All of us realized at exactly the same moment. Like, I think that was just so funny.
Yeah, it's so good.
Oh man,
Uh,
Val's gonna have such a long fucking day dealing with Yog,
Literally.
trying to teach him. Now we have to go to make sure we buy enough stuff before we leave. And then now we have to explain to Marissa what the fuck happened the last 3 days in the city.
Yeah.
Is this
Go
like,
on a date.
Is this a divine test for Val? Feeling like
Pretty
every
much.
emotion that humans
Oh my
can feel
God.
in a 24-hour span.
She's gonna feel grief in the morning. Oh
Yeah,
my
so
god.
from 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. was talking about lying and discriminating.
Yeah.
Now we're adding in additional deities and how to deal with a mildly romantic partner and the truth there in your second
And then
life,
leaving her.
and then going. Yeah,
Along with the
Oh
looming crime
god.
scene.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, and then you guys are murder suspects. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. And then
We still don't know if there was like
find
more portals
Steed
to
in the
hell around.
morning.
Yeah.
I'm so excited to have second levels. This is gonna be so much fun. Totally not gonna torture my character.
Val gets to
Never.
experience pseudo horse phantom limb pain.
Yeah. I do have reference pictures. I
was
will have
I was
to.
literally about to ask what I already made.
Excuse me.
Earlier today, naturally, I created the inventory with very like basic like color patterns of the horses that are available for sale. So I do
Well-
want to know what color your horse was, and that'll be an interesting visit to the stables.
Yeah, because so as a level 5 paladin with second level spells, I have Find Steed,
Right.
which is here. I could just go ahead and just post it. Boop. So you basically summon, some kind of creature.
Yeah.
So I think it is inevitable.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Right, because you're not the one buying a horse, and I know we talked about
Thanks.
Yog potentially just being a horse.
Well, I mean, I think the
It could just be a
plan.
horse.
Val right now does not know she will have access to this. So
Will not have- will not know
access
she'll have
will
what?
not know
Oh,
that
access.
she will
Oh, right.
have a
Yeah.
spiritual steed.
Mm.
So
Yeah,
yeah,
there's
they're.
gonna be one hell of a set of morning prayers.
Oh
coming up.
yeah. Well, now I don't know how that's gonna work. Is the horse gonna spawn in the tavern? I mean, is the horse gonna be in the tavern, or is that gonna be
Could you
outside the
imagine?
tavern?
The final morning with Marissa is you conjure a
God.
ghost horse in her bar and just
Ghost
start
horse?
bawling.
Well, I mean, technically, it's not a ghost horse. It's a real horse. It's just
I feel like-
celestial.
I feel like that makes it worse, just because
Yeah.
in the act before, like, I feel like
I mean, you could argue that it is the ghost of her horse, but it's not really her horse. I don't know. Yeah, it's complicated.
I mean, I'm the DM, so I can make that decision if I want.
I don't know. I think you can only choose. Technically, could be celestial, fae, or fiend. So I mean, I
you
guess
can just pick
celestial would count. Yeah, I don't know.
You can just pick a camel and it'll be fine.
camel?
No trouble.
Yeah.
There you go.
Well, but it's like
Yog would know what a
spiritually
camel within looks like, and
Yeah,
then Yog
Yog
could be a camel.
camels. Yes, camel. We're gonna
Sure.
take camels into the mountains. That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Into the deep mountains. I have pictures. I have reference pictures.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
well, I guess we'll probably
alright.
have to talk anyway, because maps and
probably.
NPCs and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be terrible. It's gonna be terrible for Val, but it'll be fun for everyone
Of
else.
course.
Yeah.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
Yeah, now we just need to have Dalen's religion episode coming up. 'Cause we've already had a
Yeah.
Val religion episode.
Join us.
That would've
Join
been
us.
fun.
Join
I don't know
us.
what would have happened if I rolled like a 90
Oh my
on Dalen's
God.
religious experience. 'Cause, like, how would we have?
Yep.
The funniest thing is just like that would be the god that like he would actually be like, you know what? Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, and I know Sis, he and I talked about this a bit. Like technically, by the book, Cyrrollalee is lawful good, but I don't.
Yeah, that's like the Forgotten Realms Cyrrollalee. That's the like.
It's kind of
I mean,
that's not how I would see a.
Yeah.
I mean that's like the by the book, organized, super crazy organized homemaker, and I feel like that's not not how I would see a halfling homemaker.
We got Lila's Cyrrollalee.
Yeah, we got fun, like maybe neutral good, because if you messed up her home, she'd probably be really upset. Like there are rules, but like lawful does, I feel like I could spin it either way, because you can still be lawful and not be a stick in the mud, but like I don't know, I'll figure it out, but I don't put that much weight in alignment. As long I put a lot more weight in good versus evil alignment than chaotic versus lawful. So
fair.
Yeah, it's a little bit more of a blurry line.
Yeah.
Yeah, and lawful good's so boring. Like
it is.
Like or at the very least, if you're playing it exactly how the book and all that's supposed to be, it's not.
Yeah.
I find it's hard to play.
Intentionally leaning into it.
It's hard for characters to be like that. I feel like it's a good plot device for like, you know, the city guard witnessed this kid stealing and threw her in jail. What do you do? Like,
yeah, that's fair. Right, that's fair. Yeah, it could be fun. Ethical. It could be a fun like DM NPC, right? But with a 3-person group and how we play, it would be a little. It'd be a little too stick in the muddy. I feel like too.
You would need a chaotic or an evil character to balance it out.
Yeah.
But then they might just be fighting. So
like a full lawful good party would be boring as shit. Yeah. Like I feel like it would be one of the most boring D&D
city guards or something.
Yeah.
A day in the life.
And we clearly just have a chaotic mindset to how we play, anyways. So. So I'm not too concerned if we keep it lawful good, but that's and I mean that was just one matron too. So the other and it did kind of sound like Yog's original matron might have been more lawful good and sticklery and all that.
Yeah, so. The way I look at it, and the way I was I took this from a little bit of the stuff I found online, but there's kind of there's two general paths to like Cyrrollalee's like followers. There's like the very traditional, like very like insular halfling community. Like we take care of our home, we take care of each other, but we keep to ourselves. Like that's kind of the traditional, you know, very a little more, probably a little more lawful, a little more rules followy.
Yeah.
And then there's kind of the modern Cyrrollalee like movement of like, well, everybody it can be a community.
Yeah, and that can still be lawful. Yeah, I think I'm fine with that. And it could be different leaders could interpret things differently. So Yog's original could have been much more sticklery and kind of closed off to a degree, and this one is obviously not. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That could still fit lawful good.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, all good.
She was fun.
Yay!
By the way,
you had fun. I can tell you were having fun with her too.
Dude, Lila.
She's so cool.
I was considering trying to ask for a break to give you a chance to breathe. Like,
right.
That was one that I wish was in person but it still was fine with like the delay and stuff. It was just fun to just be
with the camera. With the camera, it really made it. So that kind of.
Yep.
Yeah, that was fun. That was excellent.
Yeah.
The best part is like we've all met someone like that, so like you really embodied it so well.
Yeah, she quickly became a fun, definitely a very fun one, because we haven't done gnomes or halflings to that degree.
No, not to that extent.
Like little waiters or shopkeepers
just been like
that were very quick.
Yep.
Yeah, so, and someone that actually is more in a power of authority. Complete opposite of not complete opposite, but very opposite of how to deal with Bryson. So it was fun going from those two NPCs.
I know, going between the temples is very funny.
Very fun. It was very
because
fun.
Althea's temple just feels so cold compared to this one. I mean,
A
like,
little- yeah,
yeah,
it's a temple.
I feel like
it's a
there's
traditional temple.
Traditional temple.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's warmth. I mean, they take very good care of people in the infirmary, but not on the same level as this temple.
I messed up in a way because when I was doing my very quick that the temple is what I was doing right before stream.
Gotcha.
And like laying that out because Sis gave me a bunch of details
Oh
of
my
how
God.
things are, but the specific implementation plus a couple things I looked up was up to me. And I realized when I made the initial layout, I forgot to put a shrine. It was just a house with everything. And then I was like, okay, let's throw that behind another door and it'll still be nice, but it's secondary almost.
Yeah, it worked out.
Yeah.
Especially because it was theater of the mind, like.
Yeah. And that's why I was glad I didn't rush a map because
the way you described it made sense too, because like a lot of little like smaller kind of like temples and churches and stuff do kind of have like separate rooms for that sort of thing.
Yep.
Like little separate rooms. So it's kind of, in my experience anyway.
Right. And being the deity of home, it makes sense for the temple to kind of primarily be that.
Yep.
With a dedicated space for the praying and whatnot. You know?
I like to think like, I don't know, like every 3-4 months or whatever, there's like a big like community event cookout thing and all the temples set up tables in the temple district.
Yeah.
That'd be awesome, actually. Yeah, she's putting that on, making everybody cook stuff and organizing it.
See it.
That'd be awesome, actually.
Yeah.
Her with Bryson is just such a funny juxtaposition.
So does she know Bryson then? Was that implied?
You mentioned his name. Yeah. You mentioned his name in the dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I said it where she at least knew of him, and
Yeah.
I think I said she had a little bit of interaction. Because I don't. Yeah, and Bryson was familiar with their church. Yeah, so they definitely met. Yeah. Yep.
At the very least, they passed. Well, I was gonna say they probably passed each other on the way to work, but no, they probably just lived there, don't they?
Yeah. Bryson does.
Primarily, yeah.
Well, there was
got
those
a
two were
room.
like those two were like the leaders of their specific.
Yeah.
Up the stair. So.
Yeah.
I won't reveal everything, but upstairs is where the members of the Temple of Cyrrollalee live.
Gotcha.
The Temple of Althéa, since it's a single floor.
It's like a hall.
It's a big, high temple.
Yeah.
Right, it's a hall, exactly. Whereas it's literally a house for Cyrrollalee. At least that's how I kind of implemented it. It's kind of a mixture. With what Sis sent me, it's more or less a mixture. And my mixture was 80% house and 20%.
No, that's it. That's exactly what I had in mind too.
Really,
it's a very specific vibe.
Yeah, I love that.
Mm-hmm.
The carpets, the decor,
and that'll be a hell of a map to try and make too. To try and make all that organized chaos.
That'd be fun. Organized chaos.
Just imagine it all works because it does. Because magic, but actually though,
Yeah, it's nice having different temples. I like it.
Yeah. Yeah. I feel like that's been my most in-depth stuff. Has been the religious stuff.
Yeah,
but it's
well, I mean, to be fair,
you guys sent stuff too. You guys sent a lot of details. And it's a big part of the character RP. So yeah.
Oh God, yeah. Now we both have religious trauma. Wow! Yay!
You almost had one normal religious experience in there too, but
almost.
not this time.
If I rolled another 60, I don't know what I would have done.
That'd be so
just
funny.
The fact that it was the same
3 times.
If Dalen had actually felt something, I really would have considered being like, "Holy shit! Okay, let's go." Right.
Tell me more about this. Yeah. Can you imagine Yog teaching Dalen the scripture of Cyrrollalee?
Oh man.
I was almost expecting something crazy like Val starts feeling really warm. It's like, wrong god?
Yeah, no, I wasn't gonna do that.
No, Val swore her oath. She is dedicated, whether she likes that or not.
Yeah.
Hasn't broken it yet, so.
You all rolling, even if you... Yog had a much higher ceiling. Val had the medium ceiling for what the communication would be, and then Dalen had the lowest. So like, that's why a 60 for both characters meant very different things.
Yeah.
And very different levels of responses, but it probably would have taken 100 for Cyrrollalee to be like, hey, it's about time you showed up. I'll do more with you. But, it would have been really sad if I rolled like a 2 or something for Yog. That would have sucked.
That would have been really sad.
Yeah, that would have been rough.
That would have been really bad. I'm glad it was like mid range.
Very much, yeah. Yeah.
All right. So yeah, we'll.
Oh, here, hold on.
So next session.
Hold on.
Will be,
Hold on.
Well, what if I want to keep
Bye,
talking while this is
YouTube.
still going? And I can
Goodbye,
just keep going?
YouTube.